Hello, hello, hello. How it do? How it do? And how's it going? How's your... wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday. I was gonna say how was your weekend, but I'm realizing we just we just finished the weekend, didn't we? How was Monday? Everyone's favorite day. How's that instead? Everyone loves Mondays, right? If you haven't seen it yet, the model reveal stuff is starting to be gradually rolling out. Twitter actually met it already. Twitter fucking killed it, which is actually kind of upsetting because I was really hoping Blue Sky would do way better. I didn't want to have a reason to keep using Twitter, to be honest. Monday today was fine. That's good, at least. Didn't have a shitty Monday. My Monday's always like annoying. I don't know about yours, but mine, because I know you said you like did retail stuff. My Mondays are like almost entirely like catch up stuff from like things that like happened over the weekend, basically. So my Mondays are always busy. But we've got 2 parts of the model reveal up. That's on the Discord and also on social medias. But Twitter already met all the goals, so they've basically unlocked everything, but Blue Sky hasn't yet. I expect them to at some point soon, but either way, it doesn't really matter. I just only one of them needed to unlock everything. I didn't expect them both to at the exact same time, so. And I wasn't gonna like give one the model reveal and give the other, or not give the model reveal to the other that doesn't meet it or something. But yeah, over the next few days, I'll gradually be posting more and more of the reveal of the model and all the different toggles and stuff like that. So yeah, fun, exciting stuff. Finally, it's been so long. It's been so long. As an unemployed person, there's not much happening on Monday. Oh, I thought you were I thought you were doing retail stuff. I didn't think you were unemployed. Weren't you just literally just working retail? Or was that just like a seasonal thing? Is all that was? Like just between like classes and stuff? Also, where did I install game? There it is. Also, apparently the sequel to this game is about to be released. Or no, not about to be released. It was just announced in October. It was a seasonal thing. Oh, gotcha. So you're not doing it anymore. Basically, you're just back to classes is what it is. Or no, wait. Your last semester was your last thing. You know, we're saying, yeah, I was gonna say you mentioned your last semester was like your previous semester was like your last semester. So basically now it's just the job hunt grind. Have fun with that. God, have fun with that. Looking for a job, yeah. That's the worst part after college is just the grind. All you get, basically it's just non-stop applications. The best thing I can recommend is to not be picky and worry more about just getting a job in the first place rather than it being specifically what you want it to be. Because having income, that makes such a big difference in mental health. Like, holy shit. Even if it's not a job you'd particularly want, like, just being able to afford things is so much nicer than having to, like, live off savings or, like, part-time work and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, getting your foot in the door is always way better than trying to wait and hold out for like the perfect job. Especially because you can keep looking while you're at a job. It's not like you're locked into whatever job you get, you know? You can always keep looking. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. So you can always still find that dream job. It just, you know, something to tide you over in the meantime. But yeah, let's get this launched up. We've been playing a lot of FMV games lately, haven't we? We played. Actually, no. Hang on, I'm trying to think. Actually, no. We've only played one. I was thinking Sanitarium was FMV, but it's not FMV. That was animated stuff. Phantasmagoria was FMV, and I think that may have been the only one we did for Spooky Times. But either way. We've got a bunch of FMV games to play, and this is one of them. Play. Oh, that was loud. Okay, hang on. That just blew up my eardrums. Oh, it's loud. Hang on. God, that's loud. Go to game. I'll tweak the game volume on your guys' side a little bit. There we go. Hello, how I do? Okay, it's not capturing that. This is in full screen, is it not? It's full screen for me. Hardware acceleration, subtitles, sepia tones. No response videos. I don't know what that means. Show subtitles always. In process GPU. I don't know what that means. Okay. How is this not? Why is it not capturing? Game capture, full screen application. Is this not a full screen application? It's literally full screen. Hang on, let me restart it. This is a modern game. We shouldn't be having technical issues with this compared to Cold Fear. Cold Fear made sense. It's an old game. Specific window. Infectious madness? It's not even doing it with the specific window capture. Weird. Weird. One sec. Let me check. Yeah, I'm going to do screen capture for this. Alright. Doop, and... I guess just display capture. Capture the Dell. Oh, I don't want all that. I just wanted the game. There we go. And then drag this all the way down. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. Time to get our therapy session from what I assume is somebody that is already mad from old gods. Because apparently that's what this game is about. It's FMV, therapy, and old gods. Where's my mouse? Whoa, it's a tiny mouse. Look how tiny that is. Can I make that bigger? It's so tiny. Like now I got a normal mouse, but then when I go back to the menu, it's this like tiny little red thing. It is also on full screen. Hint timer. Hard-boiled. Let's do a hint timer of 2 minutes. It's so it's so tiny. There's nothing to change the size of that, so. But I turn subtitles always on. Hopefully the subtitles are about like the size of this text here. Ah, doctor, we've been expecting you. Detective rating rookie. How do I change the difficulty setting? I seem to not be able to. All right.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of.
Oh, those are tiny subtitles too. No.
That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the painting.
That was Haruhi Suzumiya. God, when was the last time anybody heard that name?
When I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
Starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker. I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing.
She's watching
through
my
the
dirty
window.
dreams.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that...
Oh, who did you murder?
We can choose...
So I imagine these are all of our patients. Are we Dr.
how much
Dekker?
chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
No, you're
Listen
insane.
to
Are
me.
you the
You're
doctor?
not
You're
listening.
insane. I'm the
It's your only
doctor.
bloody job.
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's
Doctor.
not keep the pace. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
Doctor,
and
you're
after
late.
all those and after all those promises, never mind.
I'm a terrible doctor.
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to
No,
see
I don't
Ben.
know.
He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana...
Okay,
is
so
in
we're not
first,
Dr. Dekker.
but
We're
I'm
a
sure
doctor
it'll become a blur
taking
by
his
the end of the
place.
day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
That is an ugly couch. That's the only thing that matters here. Patient names have dots next to them. Red equals keep talking to them. Amber means you're done. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Green, you've asked everything. Going green is optional. Oh. But is going green good, though? Do I always want to ask them everything? Watch replays in the responses tab. Look for stars. 2 stars is important conversations. 1 star is optional conversations. Stars update automatically. Try using your patient's words. I'm Ellen, I'm 25, and I'm a nurse. Typing nurse will get a response. Okay. So it's text-based investigation. I'm not navigating menus. Include a yes or a no when answering patients. Use context. Say, yes, I like cats, not yes. Going green is intentionally hard. Hints will be required. Set hint cooldown in options. Okay, I did that already. Oh, hello? Our couch is haunted. Okay, patience. Okay, we got our notes. Oh, this is a little hard to read because of the transparent background. Verbal mirroring. A new study in psychology yesterday suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. Use yes or no when answering questions. If my patient seems confused, I'd probably ask something they have more than one answer to. To do, say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. Annotation idea. 1 star means I should follow this up. 2 star means I should definitely follow this up. I'll remove 2 stars or 1 stars when I'm done. Okay. Why? Put your shoes on in my office. What the hell? Nasty lady. Get your nasty bare feet off my couch. That's a public couch. Everyone's got to be on that one. Well, she's got, I think that's an explanation, or exclamation mark right there. So start with her. Maybe. Bryce. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not an exclamation. It's just, there's some kind of reflection in the background there. So do I just Hello.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
No, I didn't know Dr. Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
No, I'm not.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
What? I mean, I didn't ask. You did technically ask me something. I know it was a rhetorical question, but do I just say hello to everyone, I guess? Hello.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Up yours. I could be a terrible doctor. Ellen. Hello.
I'm Elin. I'm 25
Elin.
and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Okay. Hello.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Like the trench? I'm actually curious, like the trench?
I don't have an answer for that.
That's suspicious. I don't think I've ever seen Mariana and the Mariana Trench in the same room at the same time. Have you? They're probably the same. They told us to say nurse for Ellen, you mean? Hang on, did it? Oh, I guess I can't redo it. Hello, no, doctor. Wait, hang on. This is, oh, okay. This is like recording everything with everyone. A dating show in your therapy session. She's just here to like date a doctor. For Elin. Oh, the instructions did. Oh. Oh, hang on. Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Elin for me and let her know that Terry called for her. Oh. Okay. Terry called for you.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
This is what we use. Oh, yeah. Well, the notes, that was just like the tutorial giving us an example in general. Okay, Nathan. Say hello to Nathan. Hello. Hang on. Hello.
I can't.
Damn it. Hello.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
That's every supermarket. Like, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Okay. So this is like mine. All right. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what it means, because like 1 star is not important, 2 stars is very important, but is like this saying that me doing that was very important, or following it up is very important? Question history. Terry called for you. Like the trench. Stupid. How are you feeling?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
And how does that make you feel?
I can't help you there.
Tell me about your depression.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
What perks could there
There's a
possibly
trend
be
there
with a
towards
gravedigger?
Burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
The extra hour?
At midnight each day. Time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please.
That's
An
questionable.
hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight.
I was literally about to talk about the midnight hour because that's what Persona 3 is all about. It's all about the midnight hour. Okay, I don't like that he was talking about having a time stop power and he's got a camera in his hand. That's questionable. I immediately don't like this guy. The upper body workout. He should have ungodly arms. He doesn't look like he has ungodly arms, that's for sure. He looks kind of like a beanstalk. The dark hour. Yeah, it's literally the dark hour. He's a Persona user, a depressed one. I mean, that's all the Persona users, let's be honest. What do you do during the midnight hour?
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
Oh,
can you be more specific?
Tell me more about the midnight hour.
Slow down, Doctor. You don't have to ask me all the questions at once. Try one at a time.
I'm sure that was one question, you bastard. Hang on. So nothing else is here. I feel like I'm supposed to have like more. Oh, wait, ask? What is this? Oh, it's giving me like examples. Oh no, these are ones I already did. Oh no, some of these are. What do you think of Dr. Dekker? I think I asked that one from him.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk.
He was the one that
about
called
my
him a
own
psychopath,
hobbies
didn't
for
he?
now, though, if you don't mind.
So we got that. Well, what? Hang on. What do you mean by the midnight
It's a
hour?
bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25
God, I wish it was
hours
that easy.
is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
That was like a little twinge of I'm gonna murder you if you tell me that I'm crazy. I don't think you're insane. Why is it hard to find someone who can use a shovel?
The church where I work is located on an old Norman Motte and Bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
You tech fiction. Yeah. Do you shoot yourself in the head to summon an otherworldly entity? What sort of
I
relics?
stumbled across a relic myself, an ancient chess piece.
I kind of feel like using the drop down is a little bit
The
cheating.
most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told
Oh, I
anyone.
hate that he pronounces as archaeologists. Achievement unlocked. 20 questions. All right. Well, it's so weird. Imagine like working your actual job as a therapist, and they're like, "Oh, good job. You asked 20 questions at your job. Here's the little good boy point." What about the relics? Oh. What? Oh, hang on. I thought I asked about the church. Tell me about the church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists.
Oh,
They handed it back to
no.
the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Unearth aliens. That's what they wanted to do with it. You did a good job, sticker. The Tomb of a King was once found under a car park. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Was it like semi-destroyed at that point? So, okay. So, relics. I'm not sure. I may have to watch the thing again. I'm not sure if this means that this question was very important, or if or following up on this question means it's very important. Do you believe in Scientology?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Yes, I do.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Yes, there are too many religions.
Then we agree. Have you watched
No,
Zeitgeist?
he's watched Zeitgeist.
Some of it
No.
is believable. And the part about
Oh
most religions
no,
stemming
I
from
actually
the
know
same
exactly
basic
what he's
facts.
talking about.
It's more
Oh.
likely they've all got it wrong.
I watched it back in
One
high
got
school.
it right.
Oh, I cannot believe it just referenced that of all things. Oh my god. Jesus. No, they caught it early, but that's why you can't go using heavy machinery all willy-nilly. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, don't actually tell me about Zeitgeist.
I don't have anything.
Oh, hang on, did I spell it wrong? Oh no, there's not an actual follow-up. You don't know that reference? It's a conspiracy theory documentary made by a conspiracy theorist group, and it was basically a bunch of like bullshit about like how the Twin Towers was fabricated, like the whole terrorist attack on the Twin Towers was fabricated. There's a whole section about how America and Mexico are in cahoots, and they were going to try and form a one world government, and they were going to call the new form of currency in that government the Amero. And there's a big old section on religion about how a bunch of other religions prior to Christianity had the exact same kind of stuff of like a deity that dies and comes back to life 3 days later and stuff like that, which parts of that part are definitely true, but like the whole point was like everything, it was all about everything was a conspiracy. And so it was like, oh, Christianity's trying to hide all these things and all this information, and like all these guys, it was ridiculous. It was just nonstop. Everything was a conspiracy. Everything was everyone against each other and stuff like that. And like as a kid, I thought it was interesting. But even as a kid, I was just like, this is insane. This was made by crazy people. And nowadays, I think they're on like Zeitgeist like 7 or 8 or something like that. They've kept making more. And I'm sure they're just as unhinged as they used to be. I'm sure that now they talk about how flat Earth is real and like hollow Earth theory is real and all that other kind of stuff. So, why didn't you like Dr.
Dr.
Dekker?
Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
What did he tell you to do?
I have no knowledge of that.
Ah, fuck. Do things like what?
I know you're asking questions to try and...
God damn it. I kind of have to use the drop down because it does require me to be a little specific. What do you do in the extra hour?
In the extra hour,
I need to not be bouncing around between topics too. It's going to make it way harder for me to actually like think of what to
I
say.
play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
Sure. Sure. What's your job? I mean, I know his job. His job is the
I'm a
gravedigger.
grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Okay. I don't think you're insane.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
He's so creepy. Okay, he's got a yellow next to his name, means I found all the key points. That's what it is. Okay. Getting like these drop downs and stuff like that seem to maybe be the gimmies, and then the hints that they'll maybe give me after like 2 minutes or something like that of not being able to find them are the ones that you're meant to try and figure out yourself and like, type in yourself. Also, thank you for hydrate. Do you know anything about Dr. Dekker's murder? I didn't even know he was murdered.
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
A little sus. A little sus. Do you like chess?
I like chess.
Do you like
I still
jazz?
play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Wait, what? What about the Queen? What? No. The Queen? Why does it keep referencing it back to the relics? Was the Queen a relic? Okay, it keeps doing that. Oh, okay. I guess I can't ask about that, or I'm just not wording it properly. What do you like planning moves in advance?
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
I do like to be in control.
Is that something I should know about?
You asked! How is that? Okay. Yes, I like to be in control.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time.
I have to type very proper.
I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. But he unraveled at the end.
What happened to Dr. Dekker at the end?
No, sorry.
Okay. Elaborate.
That's me.
How did Dr. Dekker unravel?
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
This dude creeps me out. He's so disturbing. Perhaps I should ask someone else. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Nah, damn it. Okay, so Claire. So yeah, there's still things I can ask him. So, okay. What did you... Whoa, that's not how you spell it all. What the hell? What did you think of Dr. Dekker?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Why were you wrong about him?
I don't know anything.
What's your job?
I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
Who is paying?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
What madness?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
Oh. Oh. How did you become rich? No? Okay. What a rich thing to say. How did you get your riches? Or is it going to say? No, okay. What do we got? Oh, just why are you here?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
I mean... what kind of violence?
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Who provoked you?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
That is a little on the nose, yes. Who is David?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
I mean, I don't know that. He could be your boyfriend. He could be your dad. I don't know. What did you do to David? No? What kind? Oh no, I already put what kind of violence. I'm still not sure.
Keep up, Doctor.
I'm still not sure if these mean that this was important and this was very important. Okay, tell me about your obsessive... Oh, wait, hang on. Tell me about the violent outburst.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
Oh!
Shocking, isn't it?
No, stabbing. Is he alive?
I don't have an answer.
Tell me about your delusions.
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Why? Hang on. Seeing what things?
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too.
That didn't answer my question. Tell me about yours. Oh, the obsessive tendencies. That's
I'm
right.
obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
So I think maybe it said that it would remove them once I found the thing, right? Hang on. How do I... Hints. Oh, those are hints? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't know those were hints. I've just been using hints willy-nilly. Shit. Okay. Well, good to know now. Okay, I don't like that it doesn't separate these based on the oh, wait, hang on, there we go. That's how you separate them. So we asked him how he was feeling.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Tell me about work. No. What work did you need to catch up on? Catch up on work? Shit. So, I mean, these are the hints. Precious.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its purpose.
I'm noticing that some of the
Very stressful.
text can be like
There's a trend going
in italics.
towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers.
At least ones that
At
can
least
use a
ones-
shovel. Yeah, we got that one already, and then that was this. Believe in Scientology, didn't like Dr. Dekker, do things like what?
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Okay, so I guess some of these I just can't get any information yet. Okay, let's not let's not waste my hints anymore. Tell me about your obsessive
I'm
tendencies.
obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Why is that absurd?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
He's here?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Wait, hang on, what?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
Why shouldn't he be here?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
Because you stabbed him? How did he survive?
I don't know.
No. Why is he lucky to be alive?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
What kind of problems?
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Avoid what?
Our altercation. The downfall since.
What downfall?
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session.
All right, sorry. Jeez, you're paying for it. I thought we would just do it. Why isn't he a well man? Oh, does that you kind of using it a hint? Hang on. Hints used 21. Shit, it's definitely going up. We were at 17 earlier. Hang on, I need my responses. So this one should change, right? So if I go back to Bryce, right? And we filter it by this. Okay, yeah, if I filter by that, it does get rid of all the double star ones. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gradually learning how this functions.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Why isn't he a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
What's wrong with his health?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active.
You stabbed him!
Mine's become
What do you
less and less
mean?
active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time. Now more of an enigmatic husk.
You stabbed him! My husband's not doing too well after I stabbed him. I wonder why. What a psychopath. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We got two here.
His health, if you can call it that,
Yeah, I
has
saw
been
that.
deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
How are you caring for him?
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why can't you hire anyone?
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
No. House calls are pretty expensive. He's staring at the stars?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Oh, I think it thought I typoed. Staying or staring is staying. Or staying is staring. Not talking about years of taking care of it, a couple of weeks, yeah. How
David's
hang
staying
on.
at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Tell me about your parents.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
How did they die?
I don't have anything to say about it.
Okay, how did your parents die?
It was an accident. But I don't feel like talking about it at the moment.
Okay, so don't press further on that. What's wrong with his health? There was here. There's another one. The altercation.
He's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active.
We know about the altercation already.
Such a delightful conversationalist at one time. Now more of an enigmatic husk.
But I guess I can ask about it. Altercation.
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
You tried to stab him! God damn it, this lady. The police shouldn't have gotten involved. The police got involved?
The police seem to think I'm dangerous.
You stabbed him!
I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
What help do you want?
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Why do they think you're crazy?
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, okay. You think this lady who's coming here for help would want to elaborate on her problems? Okay, hang on. The police got involved. It was about money. Hang on, let me
The police
reset
seem
that.
to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Do the police think you're dangerous?
I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
I mean, yeah, I can't really blame them on that one. Why aren't you in prison?
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
I think therapy can save you.
You have a lot of faith in your abilities. That's good. I look forward to being completely cured.
Yes, completely cured of stabbing tendencies.
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Why? I mean, we know why she was angry, but it looks like it wants me to ask that again. Why were you angry?
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Why? What happens if you lose control?
Let's save that for another time, shall we?
What?
I'm rich, but I'm not made of money. And I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Damn. Did she just leave? Did she just walk out? Is that the implication here? There's gotta be... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I missed stuff with Dr. Dekker, apparently. Shit. Was that back here? There are other ones here. Well, I guess since I already revealed the hint. Hang on. Let me. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, so I think opening that drop down at all counts as using hints.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
I'm very determined now to actually like get all of the things here. Now that I'm understanding the system so much better. I actually hate that I used up so many hints without realizing it. But we have an ad to do real quick, so let's go ahead and do an ad break, and then we'll come back and we'll be a terrible doctor more and demand answers from this clearly murderous woman who should be in prison. Okay, Burb. I hate this game. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. I swear to god if it lands on her. Oh, fucking god damn it! That one even stopped sooner. That didn't go through the same amount of tiles. That one only went through 2. Okay, where's it at? There it is. Are you fucking... Nah. This is entirely RNG. Get the fuck out of here. This is RNG. You're all good? Everyone's good to go? I can't change anything, so... Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, man. Come on, man. That one was cheap. That one was cheap. Come on. Jesus Christ. Blew out my left eardrum. This is totally not a trap. Fuck you. Suicide. Nah, fuck you. You dickhead. And he's the guy that, like, if one of his girlfriends is seen hugging another guy, he tries to get a hug, and then when she's just like, no, he's like, you hugged him, but you won't hug me? Okay, I get it. Oh, he fell off a tree. I was 12. Mike is just desperate. Mike is very desperate. That's the problem. That's my point. That's still how you hug people? What? See? See? He wanted a nice romantic embrace. We gave him like a little friendly, like chest tap kind of hug. And he's like, oh, wow, that's how you're gonna hug me? Okay, I get it. See? What a piece of shit. I'm not even responding.
Joining the Happy Market Christmas Staff Rally now!
I hate this.
Walk on over the store! Pin Pin Tina! Pin Pin Sparky! Taco Pin Sneak! Toto Pin Fat! Collect all 4 stamps! When you collect all 4
You can't see, but I'm not smiling, I'm cringing.
Special discount on the 2nd floor!
I hated every second of that. Bulky back. All right, let's go back to here.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
He didn't bring it on himself?
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Damn it. Clips didn't lie today. Yeah, I didn't really do anything. I basically like unchecked a setting and then rechecked a setting. Like I unchecked a checkbox and then rechecked a checkbox. And so I'm hoping that maybe just like reset something within OBS. But because otherwise I have no idea what the problem is.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Did Dekker commit suicide? Wait, did I ask that already? Haven't you asked about that already? I don't think so. Did Dekker kill himself?
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
Okay. So that one's still saying I got more to ask with that one.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable.
Okay, hang on. Tell me about the affair.
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything.
Yet.
I changed the optician into a florist after David died.
Wait, what?
Optometry was his dream, not mine.
Hang on, what? Hang on, what did you just say?
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that.
You changed her?
Or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into florist after what happened with David. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
Change to a florist?
I'm going to have to plead it.
What? What? Tell me about Iris. No? Okay, there's just more of the affair. Yeah, there's no mark there, so I guess I can't push for more questions about whatever the fuck she was talking about. How did you find out about the affair? No? Okay.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Predictable?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
I don't know what it wants me to ask on that one. Huh. Okay, so I asked about David.
What, Doctor?
David's my
David
husband.
is my husband.
When did you get married?
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God.
Yeah, you'd probably have stabbed them too if you had them. You psychopath. Iris supposed to part of an eye as well as a flower. Oh, was that the comment she was making? Like some kind of weird morbid joke or something? Let's see.
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
Oh, hang on. Where did you stab David? Fuck.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Why is it shocking?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell.
No. Achievement unlocked century. I don't know what that means. A steak knife? No. How did you stab him? No? Okay. All right, we're gonna put her on hold because all we have left is the optional ones, and we'll come back to her. She thought an optician having an affair with an Iris is over here. I mean, I got that part where she was making, where she's like, "Oh, it's haha, isn't that funny that she cheated on me with an optician named Iris of all things." Okay. How did you feel about Dekker?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
What problems?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
What is your job? I mean,
I
we
work
know,
in a
but...
nursing home for the elderly.
Oh, she's that kind of
Basically
nurse.
do end-of-life care.
Tell me about your job? No? Tell me about being a nurse? Fuck. I mean, it's not wrong that I just asked this question. I'm just not sure how to how to get her to elaborate. How do you feel about your job? Fuck. End of life care?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Talk to them about what?
I feel
Whoops.
really bad. I can't.
I kind of put a little hint, a little thingy there. Talk to them about what?
No.
No? Okay. I like how the one that I need to get elaborate on is hello. Okay.
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse.
Oh. Are you dating anyone?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Married to your work?
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. They're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
No, that's not weird. Damn it. I hate this question. What comes out of their mouth? Oh, vomit.
I haven't really got anything to say.
What things... Whoa, things do they say? What things do they say?
No.
No? Okay. There's definitely more to that one.
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. They're like my children in a way.
Do you have children?
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients.
Okay. Oh, there we go. That one got rid of that.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different.
Okay. How was Dekker different?
Dr. Dekker was a strange one. He wasn't what I expected, that's for sure. I had mixed feelings about him.
The last two hated his guts. She's the first one that actually likes him.
I've known a lot of doctors over the
I wish he
years.
like skipped like dialogue
Most of
instead of
them
just skipping the whole
arrogant
scene.
Idiots who think nurses are just there to...
Worse? No? What worse things?
I don't know.
Fuck. Oh, actually, hang on.
I'm Elin.
Something more like this,
I'm
too.
25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Do you like dating shows? Fuck. You're a nurse? Like, I don't know.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a
25
nurse.
and you're a nurse. It's not like
God,
one of
I
those
sound like I'm
dating
on one of
shows.
those dating
What else do I need to elaborate on this? You're 25?
I'd really like to get...
What else is there to elaborate? It was one sentence. All right, I'll go to the actual important ones first.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Okay. Why does work get stressful?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient. But that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
We got. Do you often lose patience?
3 last month.
Oh, that was a very specific question. I didn't think it was gonna get an actual answer.
But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
What's wrong with Hilda?
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me though.
Okay. Good to know, I guess.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient. But that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Well, but you said you got stressed about it. You said you get stressed.
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
Why are they mean to you?
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift.
Maybe you're just a shitty nurse.
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Not your fault.
They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure or organ failure or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
Are you murdering your patients? It sounds like she's murdering her patients.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Oh, what meds?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives.
Oh, no!
I mean,
oh, no!
imagine if you only had a few
Oh, holistic medicine
days. Would
lady.
you want to spend it asleep?
Kinda, yeah, if it means not being in constant pain. Oh, no. Herbal medicine? No? Herbs?
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think?
No,
You must
not
see it
usually.
all the time, doctor. You take 1 pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything.
Yeah, you're
Giving the
describing
wrong
medicine
combination
too.
can be deadly.
Yeah, you're describing medicine.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh no, how do you know what you're doing?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
No, you know what you're doing?
I'd really like to be able to answer.
Medicine does come. I mean, yeah, but that's also why like holistic medicine is so frustrating, because people like go on and on and on about how it's like they're bad chemicals and stuff like that. It's like most medicine we have is chemicals extracted from plants and herbs throughout the world, you know? Like the Amazon itself has so many plants that we get tons of our most important medicines from, you know? That's part of why it's bad that the Amazon is constantly, you know, getting deforested and dying and shit like that, right? So it's just like you're not doing anything different. You're just giving them the raw form of some of the medicines that are less refined and more prone to issues and less potent, and, you know, possibly have various different kinds of not infections, but like impurities and stuff like that, right? If medicine is bad, has bad side effects, you just talk to your doctor and find others that work better for you. Exactly, you know? Like the amount of medicines I've gone through for ADHD and anxiety, Like each of them I've gone through like at least 6 apiece. You know, like you just try new ones. And if the new one doesn't work, then you move on to the next one. And yes, sometimes you'll take a medicine that has a not pleasant side effect, but it works well enough to where you're like, okay, it works well enough to where I can cope with the side effect if the side effect could be mitigated via another medicine. You know, sometimes that's just the case, right? Like chemo, for instance, it's like, yeah, chemo fucking sucks, but it's way better than having cancer, you know? And so like there's medicines to attempt to fight the bad parts of chemo. They're not going to do a perfect job, but at least you're not going to die of, well, you may still die of cancer, but hopefully won't die of cancer is the goal.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them...
Like her intentions are good.
What's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
What's coming?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
I mean, I agree. See the over-reliance on medication, but these people are in palliative care. It's like your job is to just take care of them. Don't push your own personal holistic stuff onto them when they're, you know, that's not your job. Your job isn't to prescribe them the medicines. Their doctor's job is to prescribe them the stuff. Let their doctor do what they're supposed to do. Her effect is way off? What do you mean?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies.
I already asked her about the herbs.
I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
It capitalized the shit out of that. Spend it asleep? That's actually a good question, though. Why would they all be spending it asleep?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
It capitalized that like it was really important, but I can't think of a way to ask that. It's fine to be cheerful, and you do have to be detached, especially as a nurse. However, she seems bizarrely chipper about death. Yeah, it's possible she's covering her own anxiety and like depression about it, but it's also like maybe she is just an angel of death, like her coworkers are saying.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated.
Like it capitalized the shit out of that last sentence.
Like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Oh, is it an actual question? Oh, hang on. No, I wouldn't want to spend it asleep.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're
Reads
robbing
as a
people.
sociopath. Yeah, it's very possible.
You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Like I think the idea right now is that these were probably all people that maybe had minor problems at first, but then by seeing Dr. Dekker, they were pushed to like fall more and more into like, you know, psychopathy and sociopathy and stuff like that, and now they're kind of like unhinged. You know, he it sounds like he maybe preyed on their stuff.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
So, yeah, I think she when I assume she's a savor experience, I think she's talking about savoring life, but savor it?
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a...
Oh no, she's super into death. Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing else like it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing else like it. No. Do you like death?
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them. To be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
Are you killing your patients? Damn it, I can't ask that.
I don't like it when patients are heavily
Let's see.
sedated. Especially when there are alternatives.
We've already
like
asked about the herbal remedies.
I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live.
But I guess I'll... Herbal... Oh, wait, hang on. What herbal remedy? Remedies?
I'm a qualified herbalist.
Oh, no, you're
It's
not.
okay,
Shut
you
up.
can
That's not a
laugh.
thing.
Most people think herbalism is a joke.
No, herbalism
I'd much
itself is
rather
fine.
have
You're not a
that
qualified herbalism. There is no
valerian
qualifications.
or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
The arrogant tough was far more palatable. Yeah, the one that stabbed her husband. Yeah, sure was hers is a good old spousal abuse stabbing. It's fine. This lady's committing like actual mass murder. Oop, oop, oop. Where's my? There we go.
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of?
Are you afraid of death?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Oh God, how am I supposed to answer that question? Is this an open-ended question? Is our character religious? I don't know. I think we just die? No? I think we go to heaven.
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
Okay. Oh, hey, we got another note here. Hang on. What was that? Ellen asked me where we go when we die. Heaven? Valhalla, maybe. I can think of half a dozen more. I think we go to Valhalla.
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
I think we reincarnate.
No.
No? Okay. That wasn't an option. Okay. Wait, the Valhalla one is I can ask to be further elaborated on. Yes, it's Vikings.
No.
No? Okay. Do you know about Vikings?
I don't know.
Hang on, what was our answer to this?
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know what to say for that as a follow-up. What's this one?
No,
Are we afraid of death?
Doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Doorway to where?
I feel really bad. I can't.
No. Death is a doorway?
I haven't really got anything to say.
No. Norwegian folklore. Yeah, maybe if I clarify that. No? Okay. It's Norwegian?
I'm really bad at...
No? Okay. I think we go to the river Styx.
No.
Death isn't the end? No?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end.
Death isn't an end?
I'd really like to be able...
Um. But hell no. I was gonna say, hey, hold on a second. You've been around death?
I haven't really got any.
Damn, okay. I'm out of thoughts.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Dekker was interested in you?
Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
Okay, so that did. I mean, it clarified, but not a whole lot.
Well, yes, that's true.
Listened to you?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me. But then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
Okay. Well, I mean, that cleared that one up a little bit more. I love Norwegian black metal and horror games finally pays off. Okay. Let's put the kibosh on her for now and go to good old Mariana Trench. Put your damn shoes on, lady. You are disgusting. Disgusting. Put your shoes on.
I have no idea about that.
Wait, she's got a full fucking Cthulhu necklace. Your necklace.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Hang on. How do you feel about Dr. Dekker?
There's more than one question.
Oh, why are you here?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh, wait, public nudity.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
I mean, start with putting some shoes on first. Mariana has blackouts. Does she remember anything during? Sustain any injuries? Any injuries?
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side, like
Just yeah, she needs to just go live on a nude beach, and then there won't be any problems.
I'm partially covered.
Just ignore the blackouts. Seaweed?
No, I don't.
No? Okay. Do you remember anything during the blackouts?
That.
No? Do you remember?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Okay, hang on, I need to bring up the responses. Public nudity. Or nudist colony problems. Yeah.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling fine.
I don't know.
Okay, yes, I feel okay.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
That was a weird response. So I don't have anything I'm asking her about Dr. Dekker, weirdly enough, but every time I've asked, she is like, oh, too many questions. Did you know Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Wait, was Dekker murdered?
Well, that's
I
why
spelled
you're
his name
here, isn't
wrong.
it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
Yeah, but I don't know if he was murdered or not. Some people were saying he committed suicide. Why am I here?
That doesn't really... I black out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even ask about her blackouts. Tell me about your blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Anxiety?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Why are you getting so flirty? What the fuck? Do you think I'm breathing badly? Your breathing sounds fine.
You can check my breathing if you want.
Stop trying to get me to touch
Can I lie
you.
down? Can you tell just by looking at me?
Uh-huh, yes.
I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Put your damn fucking feet away. Put them carpers away. You swim?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
What does that mean? How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know about...
Hold your breath?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, there actually wasn't anything to follow up on there. Yeah, lady, nice to see you, kid. Always say hello, how do. Have you played this again? Have you played this again? Have you played this before? Is that what you mean?
I black out.
Okay, we asked up the blackout.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
What beach?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day.
This
I
lady.
can show you all of the sights.
Ma'am, I am your doctor. What sights?
That doesn't mean...
Fuck.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from...
Bracelets made of what?
It's early days. The
Oh.
business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps.
You're mad in love with this
make a
lady the
lot
entire
of
time you
money.
play. Why? Because she's crazy flirty and showing her dogs every second. Constantly flashing them carpet grippers at you. Where's the mouse? There it is. It's so tiny. I keep losing track of it. 110% yes. God damn it.
I black out.
Oh my
And
god.
the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Getting suspicious.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
Okay. First crush was a redhead who looked kind of like this lady. Oh no, bringing back old loves.
I black out.
Okay, so I can get
And
more
then
from
the next
this.
thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
What happens before the blackouts?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
I like dancing. I don't
That
like
doesn't
dancing.
mean anything.
God damn it. I was answering your question. What kind of dancing?
I don't.
No? Tell me about dancing.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots.
Oh, well, there's your answer right there. You're just getting smashed is what's happening. You don't need to be in a therapist. You need to be in AA. There's your problem. All right, you can leave my office. Problem solved. You can go. God damn it. You can have her necklace. You'll swoon her. Damn it. We need to learn more about this public nudity, apparently.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
Leave your drunk girlfriend alone. I mean, she's way better than the past several people we've talked to so far.
Yet, but I can feel it.
We have a creepy gravedigger. We have a psychopathic husband attempted murderer. And then we have a lady murdering her patients at a nursing home. So we don't have a great track record so far. Put them grippers away. I don't know. Tell me about the nudity. Nude?
I don't have an answer.
I don't know what to ask for this one.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm...
Sleeping?
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
She's Siren. I mean, she's got a Cthulhu necklace on, which could very much be a red herring. But it could also just mean she's straight up being manipulated by the deep ones. You know?
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced...
Didn't I ask him about good listening? Oh, I didn't. He was a good listener?
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you.
Yeah, I bet he could.
It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
Surveillance your girlfriend. Look, she's paying me for this. So you know what? I'm giving her what she's paying for. She's gonna get her therapy session, whether you like it or not.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety.
Yeah, we asked about the anxiety.
Then he worked it out.
Oh, okay, that's what I forgot to ask about, how he worked it out. How did he, or what did he work out? Does he lift? Does he even lift, bro?
Anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis.
What do you mean?
We can have a fresh start.
Okay,
I don't
fine.
want you influenced
That's
by
not how this
diagnosis.
works, but you know. Diagnosis.
I want to stop having the blackout. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Well, stop drinking so much.
Just anything that might help.
Stop drinking.
I'm confused. Which should I ask?
You're an alcoholic.
I don't drink.
Oh. Wait, but you said you went to the place. Hang on, you said you went to the place because they have cheap shots. Cheap shots.
No, I don't.
Nah, I know about it. I got the dialogue. I got the prompts. Stop going to the beach. Oh, yeah. Stop going to the beach.
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's going to kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
You're going to die at the beach. Damn it. That could have been the solution right there. No, I've never been addicted.
That's a shame. You need to have a passion for something.
There's a big difference between a passion and an addiction, lady. There's a big, broad, brushed line between those two things. I'm addicted to you.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Damn it! We tried, Oishi.
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Okay. Lie down.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could.
We're gonna
but
cut you
I don't
open.
remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Okay. So I actually didn't get anything else from that.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But
Touch you to check
I'm
your
not
breathing.
swimming
Get
before
out
I
of here.
black out.
Down, down.
Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
What else would I ask
I
about
do
that one?
suffer from blackouts, which is strange.
How often do you black out? How often do you black out? Shit. We asked about the breath holding. How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know.
What? Okay, it wasn't a serious answer. Okay. Oh, wait, that actually got rid of that one. Or no, this is
suffer from
this is okay.
blackouts,
That one
which
just got
is
sent all the way
strange
back up to the
as I can
top.
hold my breath for a really long time.
Down there. Thank you for hydrating.
I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Well, we asked about the anxiety. Why did he think it was anxiety? I was gonna say we asked about that already. We asked about the swimming. What does swimming have to do with blackouts? Fuck.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing.
Okay, do you like dancing? I don't like dancing.
That doesn't really. I normally black out when I'm dancing.
I've asked her about when she dances. She goes clubbing.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Do you like vodka? No? Vodka? What is that? Oh, the alcoholic one.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like.
Oh, hang on. Normally blackout?
You think my dancing causes my blackout?
That's not what I said, but sure.
No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but
It definitely misunderstood the prompt I just put in.
is that it for today?
I mean, no. No, it's not it for today. Hang on. I got a big old couple questions here left that I need to clarify.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Suggestions?
I have.
No? Memory.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. All right, I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. What I said I'd like dancing and don't like dancing. Oh my god, that just added so many more hint usages to my ticker. Yes, I like dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
You start tapping your fingers on the thing, and she gets up immediately, starts dancing. Can someone watch over you?
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
No. That's you got to pay me overtime for that one. I can watch over you.
I don't.
No. It'll cost extra.
That's not really helping with my black. Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to...
Yes, I will watch you.
So, it's a date then?
Hey, we're in. Let's see.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
It's for you. What do you mean?
You suggest anything that might help?
Hang on. So we've already suggested not to go to the beach. We've suggested not to drink. And she says she isn't drinking, supposedly. I don't know if I believe that. I mean, according to this, we've found all the key points, but this one very explicitly is showing that there's still key points left. So since I already did that... Oh, have you tried to... Wait, didn't I asked that already, didn't I? Oh, record her. I put watch over her.
I film myself doing, lots of things.
Ma'am?
It's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
This is where she, like, tells me to subscribe to her OnlyFans. Okay.
I black out.
Tell me more about the nudity.
And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it.
Press charges?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
You're weirdly smiley about that, though. Beach.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
Okay. God damn, I really need to get her to elaborate on the public nudity, huh? Jesus.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know.
Do you often go to nightclubs?
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed.
It is funny how it, like, interprets the things I type in.
Or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Okay. So, I mean, we're getting clarifications, but it still wants me to get some more elaborations on some of this
I
stuff.
dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Okay, so... The Pearl, yeah, she's in Pirates of the Caribbean, apparently. Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't know how to spell the Caribbean. Caribbean?
Nope.
Nope. data specifically about the pearl. I mean, she told me about the pearl, but the pearl. Yeah, no.
I black
out.
And then the next thing I remember,
You're
I'm
naked on the beach.
On the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
You can feel it?
Like you're not listening.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Police involvement? No, yeah, we've already kind of talked about that.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most
I
of
didn't mean
the
to click on that one,
nightclubs
but
around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
cheap vodka. No. That just counts as asking about the alcohol. She has such long legs. So thirsty. Y'all need to stop giving me the drinks and give them to Oishi.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Remember the evenings? No? I think she's gonna bring more stuff about memory stuff. Yeah. But evenings.
No.
No? Okay, hint. Are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Damn. Why do you keep holding your breath?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes
That
if
explains
feel
why I
scared,
can't
hold
dive.
my breath accidentally.
I've been trying to breathe water.
I don't know why.
Okay, so we don't have anything new to worry about. I mean, we've already opened all these hints, so I may as well just use them. You ever find your clothes?
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
Okay. And how long have you been a patient?
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. And the only thing we have left. Oh wait, hang on. Patient birthday.
I have.
Cake.
I don't have.
No, you don't get cake.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting one.
Been going on 6 years, getting my little patient. Yeah, it's not really a birthday either. A birthday would be an annual thing, not a 3 months thing. Mariana's been through a lot. I wonder how this makes her all feel. And how does that make you feel? Damn it. How do you feel? Fuck. It gave me a hint, but it's not helping me any. You've been through a lot.
That doesn't.
How do you feel about all this? How do the blackouts make you feel? Fuck. Okay, well now the game's just like, go ask somebody some other shit. Alright. Nathan, you're up. Actually, you're not up. We have to do an ad break. And then Nathan's up. We'll interview Nathan after these ad breaks. Let's see, hang on. There we go. Sorry, just had to check something really quick. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do a quick ad break, and we'll come back and go see what the hell Nathan's all about. And maybe he won't be a psychopath like the other first couples. Nathan looks like a killer. No, we need less psychopathic murderers. We've had so many already. All right, Burb. Oh my god! The amount of blood that just came out of me! You bitches! You shitheads. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers, I only need you to find them. I won't be a party to murder, ma'am, not even for a client. Not even for $1 billion. Damn it! I didn't know it was actually gonna be an answer. I'll pay you. That looks like something she's gonna break through. Oh, hi! Get out of there. Oh, don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Why? Why she got a nest on her crotch? Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. That's actually disgusting. That's vile.
Freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured what would it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales. When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot him.
They didn't even do another take. I hate this. There we go. I was like, it's not injecting it. What is going on? Bruh. It's making me look up. Hi. It made me jump so hard. Mokey make. All right, Nathan. Oh, where's my cursor? This arrow is so unbelievably tiny that I keep constantly losing track of where it actually is. It drives me nuts. All right, Nathan. I literally only said hello.
I'm Nathan Peel.
Tell me about your job.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it.
Oh.
I used to be a builder.
The day resets.
I'm 57. Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
What?
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it.
I feel it's weird that I can't inquire more about this weird day resetting thing. Like, your muscles aren't getting bigger? That just, okay, brings me back to the day reset. You lift a lot?
I don't know anything about.
No? Okay. Don't think he understands how the fitness works. Yeah. You're not aging? Oh. Hang on.
I'm not really fit for work anymore.
Oh, builder. You were a builder?
I used to be a builder, contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built only to start all over again the next day. I needed something less obvious.
Bob the builder is not Bobby's. Hang on, let me check my patient notes real quick. Nathan! I knew that. Well, I can't get anything out of him.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Tell me about hell. Why? Oh, why is it hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
What's your problemo?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Have you seen the movie Groundhog Day?
I don't understand.
Shit, I actually kind of wasn't paying attention to what he was saying when I thought of that.
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave.
Interesting, because the Gravedigger guy gets an extra hour. Yeah, the Gravedigger kind of gotta like. Well, so the Gravedigger gets an extra hour.
Over and over, nothing changes.
So they're kind of like opposing things. They're kind of like opposing powers. Why purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
Curious. An extra hour work. Now, you saying it happens... Well, he didn't... I don't think he actually told me when the actual hour was that he gets. He called it the midnight hour. So theoretically, it could be late at night. But he could just be calling it the midnight hour because of, like, the concept of a midnight hour.
It's like
I guess it's one of the questions I could ask him.
You get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave.
But yeah, he was saying that during the
shower,
midnight hour, he
get
was
dressed.
basically
What's the
doing
point?
stuff to, like, get himself caught up on everything and feeling less depressed.
Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Nothing changes?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change.
Oh no, he's stuck in the Endless 8!
Like a murder.
I think I've referenced Haruhi twice in this one stream. Also, I just realized my question was just literally just, what's your problem?
It's like those montages you get.
Okay,
in
there's still
movies.
something left in here.
Time passes.
You like movies?
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablet.
That's not what I
or
asked.
just how I've learned to switch off.
That was definitely not what I asked.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to
Oh.
switch.
Sleeping tablets.
I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day.
Oh, he's an actual, like, medical doctor? Because your therapist shouldn't be able to prescribe things for you.
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. like a murder.
Oh. Tragic event.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah.
Psychiatrist? Yeah, psychiatrist, yeah. I thought we were just like a therapist, though.
When I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. It's a metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
We've been doing this loop for that long? 5 years?
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
No. You've been here for 5 minutes, sir. You paid for this. Murder?
I don't have anything to say.
Murder?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. The doctor. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
Little suspicious. Little suspicious.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault.
Okay, there we go. That's what it was. Your fault. Oh. Oh, I think it interpreted the like me saying 5 years as your fault.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me.
Lori and Hannah.
I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. It's a metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Okay. Tell me about Hannah.
My fiancée.
Oh,
My childhood
fuck.
Sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl. I was the quiet one.
What does
She
head
liked
girl
computer
mean?
games, so I
What the fuck does that
instantly
mean?
fell for her. I proposed in
Hey, yo, gamer girl.
So I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry.
What the fuck?
It's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
Man, I played Warcraft. That one was lost on me, dude. I'm sorry. Papa, does it? Or does it mean like an airhead? Like spacey? What happened with the lorry?
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
No bitches?
I don't have an answer for that.
No relationships?
What? I don't know. I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive.
You want a family?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
What, did I? Did I ask that yesterday?
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Why haven't you had any relationships?
Sorry.
No. Hannah is... Oh. Hello. Hannah is dead. Hannah wanted to hug? No. Dekker was murdered?
Dr. Dekker was a
There we
complex
go.
man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
Oh, that didn't really help at all. He was complex?
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently.
Oh, that's what he meant.
No 2
Okay.
days were alike for him.
I was like, wait a second.
Like, he
That
couldn't
was the
decide
first
what to
time
do
we
with
met.
himself.
Okay.
I've been shrunk for that already.
Show her this already. I'll make the
If
same
I had that
mistake
day again,
twice.
I wouldn't make the same mistake.
Wait. What mistake?
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day.
That's not
I
what
don't
I
really
asked.
seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
Can you change anything?
No.
No? Okay.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was
Okay,
going through.
conflict.
Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like, he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Dekker was conflicted.
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away. Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but
Why won't he remember it that way?
as far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Okay, so it's saying I've now completed it with everyone. This guy's just depressed and blaming himself. I mean, he's depressed and also looping his depression over and over again.
My fiancée, my childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again.
That his reference doesn't make sense.
Warcraft?
You can't level up to a human necromancer. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You can't change jobs like that. The fuck? You pick your class at the very beginning of the game and then you stick with it and you can't change it. That's not how that works. You play Warcraft?
We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Get in that grind set, bro.
I don't know. As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday.
What happened Monday?
I watched that Bill Murray film.
There it is.
If there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Did you like Groundhog Day? Damn it. Yes, I can help you.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
What happened to Monday? I've never even heard of that one.
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted.
Depression?
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it? I used to get fatigue, too, just overwhelming tiredness. I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
Movie length? What the fuck are these achievements? Okay, the only one left on him is the Moida. Tell me more about the Moida.
Sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. The doctor. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
What moves you forward?
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it.
Did you see him die?
See it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Did you see Dekker die? No, I can't ask that. Okay.
To move forward, I really have to...
What did you see?
What?
Did you see a murder? No. Did I even ask him how he felt about Dekker? Did you like Dekker? No. Okay. It's an actions movie about this world where you can only have one child. This guy is hiding his 7 kids. What the fuck? But it's not like a time loop thing, right?
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be.
The questions from his kind of seemed like way more straightforward than the other ones were.
It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Are you in control of things?
I'm not in control. Doctor, look at me. I'm broken. You need to help me.
Hey, there we go. We perfected his. Okay, now I'm really determined to do the rest of these. What else did we have left in hers or his?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Failure?
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
That's not what I asked at all.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though.
Back to the persona he's
Not since I got the extra hour.
Deadlines. No. I wish I could see like text of these.
Being a gravedigger had its perks.
So I don't have to like keep rewatching them.
Stressful.
Perks?
I don't know.
Okay.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running...
Okay. Cremation?
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
That was a weird thing to say. That was an odd thing to say. He's crazy as fuck. Yeah, he really is.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Do as you please. Wait, is that one I asked already? Oh yeah, I did. What do you do in the extra hour? Time slows.
I can't help you there.
No. Time freeze.
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
Do people remember?
No.
No? Okay. Because your entire situation is extremely concerning now. Why is there a define
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use.
Yeah, it sounds like he gets like just an hour where he's
there
literally the
in case
only thing that
destroy
moves.
A relic.
Hang on,
Henley
what?
Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey.
Did I ask him about Henley Church? Yeah, I did ask him about the church.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Excavators.
I don't have anything.
Diggers.
That.
We asked about the relic already. Bailey.
Allegedly,
There we
Henley
go.
Church is located on an old Norman motte and bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
This dude's definitely got smoker teeth. It's really it's bugging me. I keep noticing like the black around some of his teeth. Let's see.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from.
Okay, answered that already. Why don't you believe in God?
I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man.
What is he after then? Questionable
My extra hour is
things.
a gift, but sometimes it's a curse.
A curse.
I sound like I'm complaining, don't I?
His teeth
I'll
are. I mean,
stop
to be fair, he's from the UK. Not to be an ass, but outside of the US, there's not a whole lot of other countries that are super obsessed with orthodontics the way we are. Pretty sure it'd be modded, but in a nutshell, power. I guarantee you, auto mod would be kicked in. I don't even have to question whether or not that would happen.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Okay. Getting worse?
Sorry, I don't know.
He pushed you? No?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised.
Did I ask about the kill himself thing? Kill himself.
He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he could.
What things? Yeah, I asked him those. It was either one that didn't work or one that did, and it didn't really give me a whole lot. Because that was like the first thing I thought. I was like, what the fuck did he make you do? Also, this is the part that like skeezes me out, is he's holding a camera on one of these, so like his time stop thing with that camera is questionable at best.
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified. Like, you'll become...
Okay. Dignified?
I have no knowledge.
No? Becoming one with the earth.
That's...
No?
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified. Like, you're becoming
universe.
one with the universe again.
Not earth, universe.
Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turned completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
The universe gets lonely?
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely.
Oh, I wonder why.
In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like. Do you have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
He's so uncomfy. You take secret photos?
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
Okay, well, at least he didn't, like, make that weird. But he's just passionate about photography.
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
Have you moved people?
Is that something I should know about?
No, pliable?
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course.
That's literally what I just
People are
asked.
often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
Inconvenient?
I don't...
What do you mean inconvenient? He's using his power to desecrate. I mean, he's not necessarily desecrating sites if he's just taking photos of, like, tourist sites. It's more like... My initial thought was obviously he's taking sus photos, but... It's... I mean, him moving people is still not okay.
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
What ugliness?
Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying.
What? Okay, do you want to... If you want to pay me to do nothing for you, sure, go ahead, my dude. Like... Pay me for the whole session. Just like, don't solve my problems. I'm paying you, doctor. Don't solve my issues. Just sit here. It damages things sometimes. Oh, I mean, if it's in a time stop though, I can't imagine it would. Because that would theoretically also there's a whole lot of weird extra stuff with this that they obviously aren't going to explain because the actual function of time stop is really weird, because the idea would be that, like, okay, well, if everything but you is functioning but everything else is frozen, technically photography shouldn't work, because when you take a photograph, the photons and light and everything shouldn't be moving during that time, you know? So, like, in a sense, he shouldn't be able to take photos at all in the first place. But in the fact that he can take it potentially means that there's no damage to any kind of stuff from the light of the photography, because of the fact that there shouldn't be any kind of moving light or moving photons or anything like that, you know?
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
What positions?
I can't help you.
No? How often do you move people?
I do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people into graves.
Oh. He might be burying people alive. Like, as just a gravekeeper, sure, that makes total and complete sense. But now that he's being weird about, like, how he moves frozen people during the midnight hour, he might be murdering people. Okay, so you stabbed him with a steak knife. I'm determined to get all of these things green. So you stabbed him with a steak knife. I'm gonna have to take a hint on this one. Nope, I can't get a hint on that one. Okay. What would I get out of this one? Stabbed him with a steak
him
knife.
with a steak knife.
Why did you stab? I know we know the answer. Steak knife. Knife. Shocking.
No, that doesn't.
No. Where did you stab? No. Thank you for hydrating. I don't actually know what else to ask for that one. It's a single sentence.
Stabbed him
Well,
with
two
a steak
sentences, but they're both very simple ones.
knife. Shocking, isn't it?
I'm not sure what that would be.
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Why didn't you divorce?
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems.
So we got stuff about Dr. Dekker, getting married, who provoked you. Tell me more about Iris. No? Okay. Florist.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
No, okay.
It was a brief
provoked
moment
you?
of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris. It was a brief moment of...
Insanity?
Who's to say who is sane or insane? We all see the world...
Me, it's my job. It's my job. Clarity? No?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an... I don't have anything...
No. And we don't have any hints, huh? Yeah. Shit. No! I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check the notes. We didn't really get a whole lot from this one. Like in terms of like notes and stuff like that. Mariana got multiple notes written into her stuff. If my patients seem confused, I'd probably ask something they have more than one answer to. So if they respond, does that mean they do understand, but like the prompt is actually working, but there's just multiple dialogues that could be associated with it?
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children.
You don't like children?
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents.
I mean,
There's no
yeah.
history to it. Some people are just not cut out to
You
be
stab
parents.
people.
I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees. The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Wrong about him?
Sorry.
No. How long did you know Dekker?
I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking.
Okay. How long Have you been coming?
I don't know.
No? Huh. Huh. How long did you know Dekker? How long have you been seeing Dekker?
I've been seeing him for about...
There we go.
3 months? It was a
Who
brief
provoked
moment
you?
of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his...
Temporary clarity? No. What else could I ask about that? There's not a whole lot left in there that I needed elaborating on. How long was the affair? No. How did you find out about the affair? Did you know Iris? Fuck. This is frustrating. We've only got 3 left that we need to do.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
And that one was only 2 sentences. What am I supposed to get out of that to finish this up? Why shocking?
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Why?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't.
Shocking. I think I put this one already.
I don't have
Like, theoretically I should be able to just put it in steak knife, and it should be the give me a prompt if it's steak knife, so I don't need to actually put the thing. Why steak knife of all thing? Yeah, that's why I was trying to ask, because that was one of my first things. Is why did you stab with a steak knife? You know, were you cooking? Were you eating? Did you stab him at dinner? But this one's only the 2 sentences.
Stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Did you want to kill?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
I might not be able to get these all green. There's the other psychopath. Is that where it's the Valhalla
I don't
one?
really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
What am I supposed to do about that one? Oh, here we go. Okay, I had hints that I just never used up, apparently. How long have you been seeing Dekker? I feel like I asked her that one.
I'd been seeing him for about 9 months, I think.
Okay. What were we already used these, so I guess. What mixed feelings did you have about Dr. Dekker? I feel like I asked that too.
Maybe it's natural to have mixed feelings.
I wonder if it just gave me a weird answer.
I mean, you tell them all your secrets, and they have all this power over you. You've got to trust that they know what they're doing. I think Dr. Dekker knew what he was doing.
Okay. What do you know about Dr. Decker's murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
Die like how?
No.
No? How did Dekker die? We've never gotten an answer to how he's died. Nobody's giving us an answer.
They have power over their patients' mental health, don't they?
Okay, we are a therapist.
If you really wanted to, you could probably really mess me up. It's okay, Doctor. I trust you.
It's okay, Doctor. You can mess me up. Oh, she said, yeah. Well, she wasn't sure either. She was theorizing. Also, hang on. What am I missing from hello?
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
What could I possibly be missing from that? Did you trust Dr. Dekker? Sure.
Of course I trusted Dr. Dekker. He was my therapist. Why would I see a therapist I didn't trust?
Either that or it's just a situation of like different like names for things or different medical practices in different countries. So maybe wherever this is in like the UK or something like that, maybe they call psychiatrists and therapists the same thing, or different medical licenses or something like that. Patients often don't notice the difference. I mean, in real life, yeah, but like the video game should know the difference. Like the people that developed it would know the difference and would have, you would think, make sure to include the difference. Are you afraid of death?
Death doesn't scare me.
Doesn't scare you.
It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die?
I haven't seen anything.
I feel really bad. I can't.
No. Yeah, hers are difficult too. What are the hints? Just ask the questions. Okay. I might be at a standstill here and not be able to get the perfect. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. There's too many that are just like they feel too dead end, where there's nothing to go on.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Who's Ben? Hello, Jaya. Hello.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty
Okay,
shook
Ben's
up
the one
about
that found the
finding
body.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
What is his job?
I'd like to help, but I don't know.
What? Hang on. Repeat that?
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often.
Yeah, okay. What is his line of work?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
What was that? Put your damn shoes on! Why is everyone in this therapist's office not wearing shoes? Like, get your stanky feet off my couch. Like, but why would working a night cleaning job mean that he finds more bodies? That was a weird thing for her to say. I did like that in the UK, not that I know of. No shoes in therapy, not that I know of. I would fully expect to still have to wear shoes in like a therapist's office.
I'm not sure Ben will be...
Oh yeah. He found the body?
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
Why are you so like? Why you got attitude? Why is she like this?
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative.
The police weren't talkative.
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
No one in this game so far has been like normal about this entire thing. Cleaners often ignore so they can see a lot by virtue of being. Yeah, but she made it sound like he would like it's weird that he hasn't found more dead bodies, you know? Like that's the point where I'm just like, hold on a second. I don't think that's a normal thing for night shift workers or night cleaners to find. Dr. Dekker school on Valentine's Day. I should ask the patients where they were on that day. Gotcha. Why are we doing this? This isn't our job. This is a police job. He checked his watch. No.
The police
They should
wanted
see people
to know
having
what I was
trysts.
doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body...
You were alone.
That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer.
Clearly that was the wrong thing to ask. You're a suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
No.
It's good that you're asking lots of questions.
Oh. No, I don't think you're a suspect.
And you barely know me. I'm flattered. They did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you haven't agreed, but just so you know, it's very kind of you. I'll see you tomorrow.
She's too chill and relaxed about all this. It's so suspicious. Why are you so okay? Whoops, 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 whoops.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on
Valentine's?
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
She's too theater kid. Dr. Dekker seemed to be extremely unethical. I mean, based on just the logo being a Cthulhu logo kind of thing, I feel like he was up to some stuff.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body.
Where in the office?
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual.
There we go. Okay, we cleared everything out. No, we didn't clear everything out. How did you feel about Dr. Dekker?
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. There's only two of us.
Someone was
that work
found
here.
dead in her place of work. She's pretty. Yeah, she's super like jokey about it all.
Too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
Like what the fuck? Nobody seemed to like him. No, the flirty girl liked him, and I'm trying to think. The flirty girl liked him. The time loop guy, I think, was impartial to him. The first two people definitely didn't like him. They straight up hated him. Oh, there you go.
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some kind. We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point.
So there's a lot of things I can ask actually that aren't linked to the things that we're getting in our dialogue box. That's good to know. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I already used the hints, so.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard
You're not an
things
ethical
get
doctor.
heated
You
in
definitely
his
hire
office
someone with the
sometimes,
same
but
loose
I won't name any
morals.
names.
I mean, unless she just isn't aware of it, and then he hired somebody that isn't a piece of shit.
I don't know
to
exactly,
be like a cover.
but a stabbing of some kind.
Okay, so he was stabbed.
We'll be getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
An autopsy?
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
What the fuck?
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
I mean, you need to name names. Name names.
Susan, Anna, Melissa, there are some names, but they're not names of anyone I know.
What was that response? I mean, like, thanks. She answered my question, I suppose. Very literally, but.
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry.
Who cleaned up?
I can't answer.
New chair.
All I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
Okay, I think there was another one that I didn't see. Oh, yeah, why would anyone try to kill him?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
What was that look she just gave? What patients had problems? No? Which patients? No? Problems with treatment.
I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
I mean, she's not wrong, but... Alright, next day. She spilled the tea so fast. Yeah, she was ready. Oh. Hello.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Oh. A loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Oh shit. I don't remember her name. Oh no, Jaya, yeah. I almost said jambalaya.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Call it. No, World of Warcraft.
No. No, we played that game together, but we didn't meet in it.
College?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
You met in school.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Don't say that. I'm gonna be worried. I'm gonna fuck everything up.
Well done, Doctor.
Oops. Wrong question?
I'm not sure that's the answer.
No? Okay, hang on. What the fuck?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
No, that wouldn't be funny.
I agree.
He just leaves. All right, goodbye. What, are we talking to the abyss? What is happening here? Hello? Oh, I can just continue the day.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, no. Now we're stuck in the Endless 8. Oh, it's because we got it wrong. A loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't.
Okay, it was Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Secondary school.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
Uh-huh. What kind of pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loot day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
But no, it's so on the nose. No, don't take the pill.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
Pirate King, yeah.
I'm having a loot day.
I remember.
I'm not sure that...
No? Okay. Her name is Jaya.
Well done.
Oh, I didn't have to have him wait for it. Secondary school.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
Go to ad break.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Because we gotta do an ad. We're 30 seconds away from one. All right. We're gonna go real quick just so we don't get hit here. But yeah, we're gonna burp with ads and I don't know, maybe get stuck in loop for the rest of the entire stream. So yeah, burp. Taking this, and this, and this. Let's ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. In fact, the law requires that nearly everything be cleansed with blood, and without the shedding of blood, there is no forgiveness. Oh my god. She's literally being eaten alive. Like, come on, leave him. Get out of here. That's a... Why is this popular with the children? What child looks at this and goes, oh yeah! Mommy, I want to see the death robot. It brings me lots of joy, it does, it does. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get up here and Mike's gonna be like, oh, wouldn't you know, only one of the beds is good. I guess we'll just have to sleep in the same bed, huh? Get out of the way. Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. React. Don't do that. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, you just like seeing him. Oh, come on, please. Also, stop turning out the lights. Oh, the student council room. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. What if you or below bake. All right. So I'm noticing that these I can get elaborated on.
Well done.
Can you
Can
remember,
you remember where I
I'm
met
at?
Hannah?
Okay, so this doesn't change anything.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
What if I got them wrong both times? Yes, I think there is.
I'm not sure that's the...
Yes, I think I can break the loop.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again?
He asked me that again. Jambalaya.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Her name is Jambalaya.
I'm not...
No. My assistant's name is Frank.
I'm not...
God damn it. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be... I'm trying to think of what else we could do. There's no way eating that pill is the correct answer, right? 100% it's gonna kill him. And then I'm gonna get blamed for his death. Let's see. He has no notes here. Don't take the pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time. Or a
There we go.
tablet.
There we go.
What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes, I remember.
I'm not...
No? Yes, I am. No, yes, I'm reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Sim theory.
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation.
Oh,
and someone's
God.
Controlling us. And there are millions of these sims.
He thinks we're in the
And
Matrix.
someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. What? I don't want to know.
Well, okay. I mean, did that break you out of your loop? The AI world from the ring. No!
Midnight each day. On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home,
David is my husband.
all on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black
I
out
don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Act 2 Valentine's Day. It's weird they're having me do the inspection.
Deja
Or the
vu.
detective work.
Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's
A PS2 memory card? Oh, hang on.
Professor Alderby.
They're SD
That's
cards.
hiding away. Well, come find me if you need anything.
Okay. Bye. Why'd you get so close to me? That was weird. Oh, where's my mouse again? I keep losing the mouse. There it is.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one.
Fucking Cthulhu!
Elder God, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me. You're not listening. It's your only bloody job. Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman involved. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end.
So we're literally fighting Cthulhu by making people not crazy
Once you see the
anymore.
truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As, by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, he's
Nothing
doing
happened.
it.
Where's your glass, Doctor?
Duh. Now it's black screen. Oh, there we go. I had to click to continue. Okay, so he's able, I mean, apparently we're all able to manipulate reality to some degree, at least according to him. It's a bit crazy since confidentiality between mental health professionals and patients are far stricter anywhere but in the US. It could be the police want you to do their dirty work because they wouldn't have access to confidential records. No, I mean, in the US we have HIPAA. Like, there is patient, patient-doctor confidentiality here. Now, whether somebody's going to obey that is completely up to the individual, but... Lacey. Oh, you're new. Hello, new person. Hello.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
No. No, I don't.
Don't know.
Oh. No, I don't know you.
No, I can't really.
No, okay. Why are you here?
That's not really a.
Fuck! Did you know Dekker?
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbor being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
What? She's... Okay, you're actually crazy, though. Get that in places like Germany, mental health professionals can't even report imminent danger to the appropriate authorities even. So you can't do that here unless you think, unless you think there's unless you have like actual genuine reason to believe that someone's about to like cause harm, you know? Like if you walk into a therapist's office or a psychiatrist's office here and you start fucking waving a gun around and be like, look here, doctor, I'm going to walk out this building right now and just start shooting people and gunning them down, then yeah, the doctor can report them for doing so. But you can't just do it just because someone maybe talks about self-harm or, talks about the thought of hurting people and stuff like that. It has to be like a genuine, full belief that that person is going to actually harm someone else, Who is Agnes?
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
What is the truth?
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbors shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah.
It usually is.
Selling double glazing.
I actually, literally the other day, we had some Jehovah Witnesses come to the door, and we almost missed them. Like, they knocked, and I was like on the other side of the room, and so I had to like go across, like, and because I didn't think that I heard them at first, and so I waited a little bit and finally went over to go just to check outside. They were like at the edge of the front lawn, and like they saw me open up and they're like, oh, hey, and like came back over and they're just like, oh, we just wanted to see if you'd be or we just wanted to extend an invitation to come to our church this weekend. Like he got like halfway through the sentence and was like, nope, not interested. Immediately shut the door. I felt kind of like a dick, but at the same time, God, they're so common around here. So common. In fact, that was actually the second one we've had in like 2 weeks. The first one was a little kid who came straight up into the garage as we're like doing unpacking stuff, and like handed us like a little like pamphlet, like informational pamphlet, and was like trying to like invite us to the church and everything. And of course it was a kid, so I was gonna be an asshole to the kid. But so just like, oh yeah, we'll consider it, yeah. But it's just like oh, it's unfortunate you're not an adult, because I would have just been like, no, please leave. Like I don't want solicitation here. Just go the hell away. Drives me nuts. The last place I lived at used to be right next to multiple churches too that did the exact same thing. I had some of them even like try to push me into like letting them come back later that evening to like actually come inside and like sit down for a drink and talk about, you know, their religion and stuff like that. I'm like, no, why are you being so pushy? Like, you're not coming inside my home to talk about this. I literally just told you I'm not interested. It drives me insane.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
So I told her I didn't know about her. But I did that though. I don't know about you.
Where to start?
Okay, there we go.
My next door neighbor.
Did I not? That was like one of the first things I did.
She was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighborhood watch.
Interesting. I should ask Lacey about the neighborhood watch. That was literally what I was about to do. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Tell me about the neighborhood watch.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. They want their throats cut. That's up to them, living in their bubbles.
Maybe Agnes was crazy too.
Or Agnes.
So either, like, we now know that this world, the universe in this game absolutely has some kind of mysticism to it, because he literally made the glass float and reversed gravity on it. So some of these people are potentially not even crazy. Like, some of them may actually be fully sane and are like experiencing actual time loops and time freezes and monsters and all this other kind of stuff, you know? I wonder if that's going to be part of it, is determining whether or not some of these people are have lost their minds, or if they're like actually witnessing the doings of old gods.
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having
That said, why would Dekker not believe her?
Hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbor being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they?
She's asking me a question, but I don't know. No, they haven't found her.
They haven't found her because that thing ate her. Or made her disappear or something. Her useless husband managed to survive unscathed, though.
Tell me about her husband.
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first,
when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
What thing? You're gonna need to describe this thing. What thing?
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
What do you get? The gossip? What do you mean?
It killed them. It looks
That's not
normal
gossip.
enough.
You literally saw it.
Smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's. They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Okay, yes, please explain to me what the hell double glazing is. Double glazing?
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's.
That must be some like
Or Agnes. She let her right
British, UK, European term for something. I have no idea. Hang on, I'm gonna goggle that one. I'm gonna get some horrible results, aren't I? What is double glazing? Oh, it's just double paned windows. That's way less ominous than what I thought it was. There's no way that's what that is. What is double glazing in the UK? No, it's literally just two panel windows. Okay. Well, that's less dramatic than I thought. I thought it was maybe like some weird name for like working like moonlighting or like not to say double crossing, but I don't know, something more like maybe like Insidious or something, but not just trying to sell double pane windows.
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. He doesn't seem bothered.
No. He's a Weasley little man who spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing.
Maybe they didn't find her because he was literally burying the wife in their backyard. Could he have killed her?
That sounds like something I should know about.
No, okay, that's not a real answer. What about his garden?
Have you been listening to me?
What? Okay, sorry, pissy. Actually, you know what? This is a good question. Why are you here?
Keep asking.
No? Okay. What is your problem?
Sorry, I've not...
Oh my god. We don't actually know what her issue is. Other than, like, the delusions or whatever. Hallucinations?
I'm not really sure.
No? Fucking goddamn it, lady.
No, didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Let her right into her house. She let her into the house?
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from...
That's right.
a person
She
to
won't
a
explain.
world.
I
It
can't
looked
help you.
like- I guess you'd call it a Medusa.
Like Medusa? Like snake
Snakes
hair?
for a face.
Oh, snakes for a face. That's
Agnes
not quite the same.
fell to the floor.
She turned her
Minutes
stone.
later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of that.
Wow, that's a turn of phrase and a half. Cat got the cream.
Keep asking.
Medusa.
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting
Pictures.
to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
I wonder if she was an early patient. Maybe she was seeing him before he started losing his mind and started like believing the patient's like weird things. She's paranoid and has a bad case of rear windowitis. Are those windows double glazed? Let's see.
He's a weaselly little man who spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging.
Okay. There. That's okay. This is what I was trying to ask. The game just didn't understand. This is what I was trying to figure out. His digging? That's why I was asking about the garden.
Why would you say...
What? Digging? Wait, okay, hang on. What? Hang on. What?
What a thing to say. Why would you say that? I kept watching the front
Oh, wait,
door
I must have
until
accidentally
someone
clicked.
had left
Okay.
and nothing. She didn't leave. And you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block.
I don't know what her response was
Ron's a
to.
gardener, not a killer. Unless...
I asked about digging and she like acted like I ran over her dog. They should be who was single glazed or pane windows anyway in the UK. Way too cold and wet for single. That's very true. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody in the UK being like that. Definitely here. I think it's still common here in the US. I mean, it would definitely depend on where you live. But I can't remember the last time I've lived somewhere with a single pane. Minus when I lived in a terrible, super, super cheap apartment when I was in college. That definitely had single pane windows, and it did not help with insulation whatsoever. And the sound dampening was horrific. I think in my last place we had like triple pane. Those windows were insanely soundproof. I lived like right next to the highway too. Like you genuinely couldn't hear the cars.
What's the thing to say? Why would you say that? I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and
Let's see.
She didn't leave.
This is weird because I don't know what
can't
she's
get
responding
back
to because it clearly didn't register what I put in.
Ron's a
Oh,
guard.
unless what?
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
He was growing marijuana illegally.
Agnes said Ron was laying the...
Foundations for a greenhouse?
I need to call the police. I need to call them now. But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me.
Well, yeah.
They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
Yes, I'll call them.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you. Don't you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady?
I didn't know it was a thing. Why leech lady?
He said that I leech thoughts from people. Suck them right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
You bitch. I'm questioning everything. No. An affair?
Don't know.
No. Implant thoughts.
Have you been listening to me?
Leech thoughts. Oh shit. Okay, I need to know what the actual phrase is that I
He
need to
said
be
that
doing.
I leech thoughts from people. Suck them right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
Do we know that? Oh no, I never asked about her job. Oh, that was like the first thing you're supposed to ask for every other patient. What do you do for a living?
I suppose I could tell you.
God damn it. What is your job?
That's not really a...
Damn it. No, I don't know your job.
Why did you guess that, Doctor? Because I've got.
Well, I didn't guess anything!
Enough
Sometimes
time
this
to
game
worry
really
and
just
take my
misunderstands what I'm trying to type in.
watch scheme. You're wrong. But I'll remember that.
Now she's pissed off at me because she thinks I've accused her of something.
Why did you guess that, Doctor?
It's definitely
Because I've
like
got time on my hands.
it definitely picks a single
time to
word from the
worry
things
and
you're
protect
saying.
my
I think you
neighbours
have to be
and
very
watch
careful about how much you type.
You're wrong. But I'll remember that.
Hang on, this is the one I was looking at.
He said that I leech.
I hate this.
thoughts
I
from
hate that this one's so
people,
long, but
Suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
okay. What do you think I do for a living anyway? I don't know what you do for a living. Huh. Guess right. Yeah, but I'm guessing her occupation was, I guess, how we got this
Right to
one.
start, my next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered.
No, this is something else. No, she started a.
Where to start?
She started a
My next
neighborhood
door neighbour in
watch, but it's not
Jobson
a
Hill,
job.
Where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighborhood watch.
Housing council. Oh, are you making a guess? Is that what it is? Your job is neighborhood watch. Like, it shouldn't be this, but yeah. Yeah. Your job is housing council.
Sorry, I've...
No. So I did just straight up type in, what is your job, right? Yeah, what is your job? So
That...
she didn't accept that one. Okay, I guess hint. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be asking everyone what they did on Valentine's. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about figuring out Dr. Dekker's murder.
I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now. Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
I don't know. Fucking. Yes, I do.
No, I can't really.
Oh. No, I don't.
Not really.
Oh. Yes, I do have a love in my life.
Keep him safe.
Oh, this is
You
a
never
creepy
know
one.
who's going to come knocking on your door.
Yeah, Jehovah Witnesses. Oh, I guess I got all the questions. Okay, Jasmine. Jasmine's new too, isn't she? Picture? Okay, it is new. Hello.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was murdered.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
On Valentine's.
We had a display in the gallery based on...
I think it thought I was asking.
So I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things, but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic. I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is
Was
open
Bryce
24 hours.
the gravedigger? That was the gravedigger, right? Yeah. Fucking creepy dude. Hang on, we got a new note. I should tell Jasmine that Dekker was stabbed. Dekker was stabbed.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
Ouch. Like, what a response to telling someone that they were stabbed to death. Oh my god.
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All.
Creepier because
I
he
had to
waited for
work.
midnight. Oh yeah, true.
Mainly it was a collection of
I mean, he did say it was
sounds
the
things, but
whatever
I ran
midnight
into
hour.
another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic.
Yeah, he's a photographer.
I
That's
couldn't
why.
get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
Oh, nothing was added there. What did Bryce say?
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times. He likes art and talking and looking down here.
Ah, no. Oh, he is a perv. Why were you... what's your problem? I don't know. What's your problem? Problem.
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting...
Person in the painting?
They watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
Disapproving of what?
I don't really have anything to say
Oh.
about that.
They watch you?
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
How old are you?
I really don't know.
I know it's not the actual answer, but it's so funny that she doesn't know her age. Why are you working in a gallery then? Get a job on an oil rig or something? Yeah. Oh, she's got to prove all the paintings wrong. I mean, to be fair, that's the paintings in Harry Potter fucking were animated.
When you see a painting,
They had to deal with that every single day.
it stands still.
Maybe she can talk to them
When
like
I
they
see
could.
one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting...
The paintings move.
I don't really know...
Like vines. Moving paintings.
That's not...
Paintings.
No.
Sure they judged the Harry Potter paintings? Yeah, probably. I mean, those ones were sentient, so they could definitely judge you.
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate...
Oh, right, that's right. You, appreciate art.
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art. I love paintings. Like I said, they move for me.
Okay.
When you see a painting,
We're missing something from
it
this
stands
one.
still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting...
person? Yeah, I mean, I got that one already. Did you like Dr. Dekker?
He was shy, and then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire.
Jesus Christ! Set fire?
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence.
Oh my
At that
god.
time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several paintings didn't make it. Luckily, my boss didn't press charges. The police
And you're apparently
arrested
still
me.
working? Tell me about the arrest.
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough
That's
times.
not what I asked
I've only
about.
been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making.
I like
any
what they're
money.
going for with this game, but the execution of the typed in dialogue doesn't work too many times. And then it saves my incorrect input, so now I'm not sure what this was actually meant to be. It does create a problem here.
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
Anything?
Nope.
Do anything?
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with.
Again, this doesn't. It doesn't work. What about money?
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
It doesn't work half the time. What the fuck? Oh, did the painting of Dorian get destroyed in the fire? The painting of what? Of who? What's the painting of Dorian? Where was this brought up?
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving.
Like Dorian Gray? I don't know. Like, she hasn't mentioned that
But
name.
when there's a person in the painting.
Like again, like I appreciate what they're going for, and it was fine for the better part of the last couple chapters, but this one specifically right here, this girl, all of her prompts have been like really weird with what me typing it in and like their responses. Like, it's really just incorrectly associating things with other things.
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
What about Dorian?
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous. And it started talking to me.
You painted it? What did Dorian say?
That I'm ugly. That I have no talent. Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
No, that's not true.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
Portrait of Dorian Gray was a what? Wait, what?
No.
Okay, something about
Why are you saying
money.
that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Insurance? No, okay, so that's that. What else would I ask about that?
No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Got a new note. I should ask Jasmine how she felt about Dekker. Did I not already ask that? I could have sworn I asked. Yeah, did you like Dr. Dekker? I asked that already. It's a book about a beautiful, very gay man who remains young while his portrait. Oh, yeah.
No.
I can't remember if we talked about it on stream or if I was talking about it with somebody else just not too long ago. I want to say we talked about it on stream before, but I could also just be wrong. I know it was literally I'd had a conversation about it not too long ago. I'm gonna take a hint. Oh, how do the paintings move?
When I want them to, not.
Don't think it was on stream. Okay, it
When I
must
want
have
to
been
really
IRL
decide
then.
What's going on? But some paintings.
And I don't remember the context of it, to be honest.
When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop.
Okay. Can't stop.
I've been working on portraits at home, outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after
Yeah,
Dorian
there
Gray.
There you go. Still don't know what the money one, but was Oh. Okay, so this is also part of the problem is that like when I asked about Dorian, it triggered this weird one about the money one. And now it wants me to ask about Dorian again. But like because it's logging my answers instead of what it thinks that I'm asking, it's confusing me by going, "Oh, why the fuck? I already asked about Dorian though." Was Dorian destroyed?
I already ripped up the painting. It screamed as I cut it.
Oh,
now,
God.
whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
Wait. The tablets. Are you committing? Are you doing some like crazy ancient magic? What is happening?
Temazepam?
Oh.
The sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
I didn't give you shit. I didn't give you tablets. I didn't give you medicine.
Who told you to ask that?
Okay. Sleeping pills. Fuck.
The temazepam? The sleeping
Temazepam. Okay. Temazepam.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They help.
Well, I didn't give them to you. What did you say
I
I
know
gave them
it's
to
in
you?
my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
I didn't know why. Do you have trouble sleeping?
Nope.
Okay, that wasn't the real answer. Sleep issues?
That's not.
No.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
It's in your head.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that.
I didn't. Why is hers? Hers very explicitly has been the most difficult and frustrating to deal with this system. Like out of all of them. She's just like not listening to me, it feels like. Oh, thank you for hydrate. You seem a perfectionist who is hypercritical of herself. Yeah, assuming she's not actually experiencing mystical magic stuff like some of the others probably are. Yeah, she's just like seeing things because she's like intensely critical of herself. And considering the sleeping tablets are helping her, it may mean that she's not getting much sleep either. So she's actually just straight up seeing things during her waking hours, you know? All right, Bryce, you psychopath. What's up? Hi.
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me. I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hours.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say. All right, what'd you do, Bryce? What did you do?
No.
No, okay. Out of control.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
I don't like where this is going. Oh. Bryce asked what I would do if I had an extra hour. Maybe I should just suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. I wonder if he stole anything, or spied on anyone, or helped anyone. Oh, man. Okay. So I have to pretend. I would spy.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like.
Nope.
Naked.
Oh, there it is.
So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
I'm gonna call the police.
I don't have anything to say to that.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Okay. Work on your calligraphy or piano. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I had an extra hour, I would definitely use it to be more productive than I actually am. He became a stalker. I became a sexual assaulter is what he became.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
A fairground?
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Oh. I would steal things.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere.
He's not wrong about that part.
But I've stolen bigger things.
Okay, well then you just took it too far. I was gonna say, milk, who cares? Because yeah, like how the fuck are you gonna buy milk? You know, you put the money down on the counter, the cashier sees money just like, oh, that's going in my pocket. You know, they're not gonna do anything about it. What was the suggestions it had? It's the only thing. Spider on anyone, helped anyone? I would help people?
I did think, what good could I do other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back. And the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going.
That's pretty funny, actually.
She'd never really be able to thank me, so...
That's actually a pretty good use of that power. Wait, what do you mean you took a picture? Why? Why are you like this, my guy? It's not the point. No, I'm not saying he's justified in stealing. I'm just saying, like, at the very least, I don't think he should be all like depressed and like self-defeating and beating himself up over fucking taking milk from a convenience store. I would kill people.
I don't think you would, Doctor. I don't think I would either.
Starts as small and snowballs from there. Oh, what, stealing things you mean? Or time stop stuff. What else can I suggest? he's a photographer. I would take photos.
Not.
No? Okay. All right, let's I guess move on to the other ones.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica.
Oh. And then what? No, okay. What did you do to Jessica?
I took photos of
There
Jessica
it is.
when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took
You said it like it was an inconvenience, my guy.
That's wrong, isn't it, Doc?
Yes. Yes, that's wrong.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
No, you made this decision myself. No, you chose.
I have no...
Made you this way?
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
Okay, so yeah, so Dr. Dekker was actually genuinely just a psychiatrist at some point, and then he learned about, like, he talked to that one researcher guy who showed him about all the, like, weird mystical shit. And it makes me wonder if Dr. Dekker himself got corrupted by Cthulhu, who then used Dr. Dekker to begin spreading chaos. And so Dr. Decker's been killed, and I'm, in a sense, basically fixing his chaotic things that he started.
Like I said, I
Thank
originally
you for
presented
glasses.
with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
Oh, right, yeah. Changed how?
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
What advice?
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did.
That was the best you could come up with?
Me. He made me think it.
Okay, but, okay. You can only blame Dr. Dekker for your extra hour every night. You cannot blame him for being an assaulter. You don't get to blame him on that one. That one's entirely on you. You're the pervert. You're the creep. You can only blame him for making you think of that idea and not realizing it was going to become a reality. But also, again, wow, what a terrible imagination if the best thing you could think of for having more time is that you get to have 1 extra hour every single day. Wow, that's unbelievably uncreative, especially for a guy who's apparently an artist. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. You just be pure power of suggested manipulation. Yeah.
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
Wasn't listening?
Therapists are supposed to help you. For whatever reason, Dr. Dekker had given up the desire to cure my mind, and instead wanted to make me more unstable.
Yeah, he's actively trying to make people more insane, and he's using that newfound power of the power of mind in this situation of Cthulhu having influence over people, and now he's trying to create chaos to give Cthulhu more power. As in, I believe he did all those things, and Dr. Dekker provoked it, but no actual time shenanigans. I don't know. Like, we literally just watched a tape earlier where the guy manipulated gravity and made the glass fall down. So, like, it does seem there is actual, genuine mysticism in this world to some degree. I think it's going to be a mixture of figuring out who is actually being affected by the mysticism and who's just actually just losing their minds, basically. You went an extra hour too, just by wishing it. How many times did I wish for an extra hour of sleep? I went many more than that, though. That's the problem. That's why I'm saying he's uncreative. Like, his best idea when thinking about how to get more time was just to add 1 single hour onto every day, instead of being like, oh, let me have controllable time stop. You know, let me be able to actually stop time. Not like this doofus over here who came up with looping his singular 1 day over and over again. Let me actually stop time, and I have infinite amount of time and controllable infinite amount of time. You know, why if somebody asked me how to get more time, it wouldn't be, well, if only you had 1 more hour, if only there were 25 hours in a day instead of 24, you'd have so much more time. Because I'm gonna be honest, an extra hour of a day, while nice, would not change much in terms of like total productivity. If anything, I'd probably use it being unproductive. I would be trying to use it to be productive, but I can guarantee you I'd get distracted being like, oh, I've got an extra hour, so I don't have to worry too much. It would 100% be how that would go for me. Give me a few hours, then I'll be okay. Oh shit, we have like 10 seconds left before ad breaks. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll grill this fucking creepazoid. All right, Burb.
Close your eyes for sleep is coming. Hush, no, lullaby. Pussies who make you cry.
Fucking biggest mood killer, you piece of shit. Dying baby.
What's that? That's gotta be you.
No, it's nothing. Are we okay? What is that? What is that noise? The hell's that noise? Ah, Joe, fuck, God, Joe. Oh, ah. Remind me not to investigate noises anymore. What the hell? What the? What just happened? What was that? He's doing like a weird like hippity hop. Oh my god. Made me jump. Oh, he's still alive. Now I don't know what he is. Good lord. Oh, the textures are freaking out. I almost walked off the edge. Oh, and gasping made me choke on my spit. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Oh. I know there's a third one, but I can't think of what the name is. Hi. What? Fucking, why did they make a cutscene out of that? What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. You absolute buffoon. Go! Lady, go! You're so slow! Your life is on the line, lady, go! How do you not have gallons of adrenaline running through your body right now? Jesus Christ, fucking move. Go! Go! God, you're so slow! You deserve all of these deaths. Don't mind me. Slender lady doesn't see me. Huh. There we go. I can hear more though. Why did that flick up like that? Below make. All right. What did we? Oh, we have to ask him about Valentine's Day. That's right. We keep forgetting to do the main thing. Where were you on Valentine's?
I spent most of Valentine's Day at the art gallery, well, the evening part anyway. They had a display with the theme Love Conquers All. I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
What was her name? Jasmine. Did you talk to Jasmine?
I don't know.
Jasmine? I can't ask him about Jasmine.
I took photos of Jessica when she was...
Did you destroy the photos?
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst...
That's not what I was asking.
I can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Do you still have the photos?
Sorry, Doctor.
God damn it. Do you have the pictures?
I don't.
God damn it. Committed. Come on, man. Don't give me achievements for just trying to shoot shit like just throw shit at the wall and see what happens. Tell me where that died. Can you see something behind me? Wait, what? What is this? Can you see something behind me?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
What? When has he been able to see ghosts? Tell me about Dekker.
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
Wait, oh, wait. Okay. Was it light?
No.
No. It wasn't heavy?
No.
No? Fuck it. I need to know the keyword that I'm looking for here.
For Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site.
Okay. His coffin was empty?
No. The coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Interesting. Interesting.
No.
Whoops. A decoy?
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else. Or cremated. Somebody, somewhere, didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
Well, how can you jump to this question? I want to be cremated.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
God damn this guy. No, go back. We're not done with you.
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
What was in the coffin?
I'm a bit of a professional at this grave-filling business, Doctor. I know a decoy coffin when I handle one.
Okay. I didn't answer my question, but sure.
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
Dekker pushed you? No. Dekker made you? Damn it. Imagination?
Thinking I had an extra hour at the end of each day did become real for me, Doctor. Maybe Dekker was a genie, and he could grant wishes. Maybe he wished himself dead. I don't know.
So the one that the one hit that just disappeared earlier was you seem distracted? No. Distracted? No. Preoccupied? No. Oh, that's what it was. The can you see something behind me? Maybe I was supposed to like ask about being preoccupied first. Am I supposed to be paying attention to what they're looking at too? I didn't realize I needed to do that. I thought I was just having conversations. Oh god, we're getting into like LA noir stuff now. So we I really don't want to listen to this again, but
when she was naked, when I'd stripped her, when she was naked and frozen.
I don't know what I'm supposed to get from this.
To strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it?
Okay. Am I supposed to say no, it's not wrong? No, it's not wrong?
Sorry, Doctor.
No, okay. You took pictures?
I have no...
No. Pictures of Jessica.
I can't delete them. I don't know why.
Oh, here we go.
I haven't shown them to anyone else.
You can delete them, though.
To see them, Doctor.
No! You're adding crimes onto more crimes. No, I don't want to see them.
No, of course you don't. It's just me. I'm the sick one.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh yeah. What have you stolen? Oh wait, you stole?
I don't really know.
Stole milk?
I don't.
No.
Yes, I would steal too, and I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
Okay, there we go. Bigger things?
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that.
You've just been stealing electronics?
I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour is actually real.
So I feel like that kind of adds more credence to the fact that his midnight hour is a real thing. Like if he's actually stealing things and they're ending up like actually in his home, right? Like it seems less like it's in his head and he's convincing himself that the hour is real, because that would imply that he's somehow stealing in front of people during, during like supermarket hours and stuff like that. So the only way he'd be able to get away with that is if he's doing it during time freeze times.
I did think, what good could I do other than catch up with work?
People shop with us. I mean, yeah, but he's talking about like full-on electronics, though.
Purse snatched. So I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Took a picture of what?
I took a picture after undressing her.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Before time resumed.
Electronics is small. You're assuming he was only lifting small electronics, though, and not fucking like a big screen TV.
Do you know what kind of girls walk around
and big old speakers, sound systems, and stuff like that?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had...
Okay, live on your own?
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father. He's in shelter.
Can't believe the extra hour can't work logically. I mean, we're talking about old gods here, remember that. We're talking about Cthulhu and stuff. It's not supposed to make sense. Ah, shit,
when
that
I first
didn't...
got the hour, I was
That didn't give me any
shocked,
more
obviously.
information.
It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
It's not that. The guy who lives a day, so you can have both an extra hour while at the same time a day repeats. Sure you can. He's the only one that gets an extra hour. The other guy just has his day repeat. Those two things don't conflict. It also wouldn't matter if they do conflict because again, it's old god mysticism, magic power, so it's not supposed to make sense. That's the entire point of old gods and H.P. Lovecraft horror and mythos and stuff, and that's not stuff that we can wrap our mind around. There is a logic though. The only person that experiences a time freeze is this guy. Like the time freeze can happen irrespective of the actual loop. What the fuck would I don't think I can get anything else out of here. Oh wait. Have they found any more relics? These are completely different.
That wretched dig goes on 24/7. 25/7, if you ask me. Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend.
What a dickhead.
It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. Well, I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
You're weirdly excited about using a coffee machine, my dude. Okay, I guess I'll take the other hint.
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
No, you can definitely come back. You could literally delete those pictures, you know, maybe, you know, turn yourself in. Oh, we're still missing stuff on Bryce. Oh, wait. Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. Nathan. No. Female student? No. Okay. So Bryce and Nathan know each other. And they also met Jasmine, or he met Jasmine at the very least. Damn, it's... Maybe I'll get more information to ask Bryce about. The coffee machine? Ask him about the coffee machine? Coffee.
No.
No? Okay. Let's go to Claire. Tell me about your excitement for the coffee machine. All right. Howdy.
Sorry.
Hi.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway. But it's also where they died.
Oh. How did they die?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
No? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop giving me achievements for doing nothing. They died in the lake house?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there.
That's not what I asked. That's not what I
place
asked.
That makes me feel the most. There was a girl there. By the lake. Only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
You hate that you like Claire's style more. Whoops.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
That's what I was trying to ask, though. Parents' death.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh!
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Damn. Carbon monoxide.
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Boiler?
Are you bored? Do you want me to talk about something else?
No, okay. All right. Chill, lady. Chill.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan, anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
I mean, her style's fine, but she carries it with a lot of fucking tude. She carries it with the attitude of like, I'm not going to ask to speak to your manager. I'm going to your manager.
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Okay, tell me about the girl.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
A real life version of Flora.
I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
I don't know. Flora was elegant in an attitude way. This lady comes off as more of like a Karen than anything else.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children.
Sad how?
David had been hunting again, and
Oh, for
well,
fuck's sake, that's not what I asked.
she'd seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
This part is frustrating. The not recognizing what I'm typing and instead assuming it's something else. And now I have to try and figure out what the fuck she was actually responding to, because now she's supposedly responding to this, but her answer doesn't make any sense of that. You really love icy women. I mean, but I would argue there's a difference between icy and Karen. Karen is entitled, like just being a self-entitled narcissistic bitch.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Okay. Sad. What? Okay. Sad girl.
David had been hunting again, and well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
What? Hang on. What?
David had been hunting again, and well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Skins?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them.
Gross.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Maybe he shouldn't. Maybe you should just call it quits.
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Missing key.
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
But David wasn't. You just said David wasn't around.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
I mean, sure. Yes, you can talk to her.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human.
Oh, wow,
So
cool.
I
You
can
didn't
find her
stab
and
someone
talk
for
to her.
once. I'm glad you were able to talk to someone without shanking them with a fucking steak knife.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, you can't find her.
I don't mean I'm going to hunt her down. Just, if I see her, I'll talk to her again.
And welcome back. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you should be talking to the kid anymore. It's weird that you're gonna, like, find her again.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually...
looked special?
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me. I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Strange creature.
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
Is the steak stabber lady? I mean, she hasn't had a whole lot to tell us. You did miss more of the uncomfy grave robber guy. We got a lot more unpleasantness of that.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan, anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Toughen up?
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people, lots of men, saw that as an opportunity.
Okay.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Friend's house?
Do you think I killed my parents?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. Also,
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
what are we missing from this?
I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Okay, that one's saying it's the lake house. We got parents' death. We did the anniversary. I don't know what else I could get from that. What did you do on Valentine's?
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. So, she would not have been in the office at the time of his
The day
death.
Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him.
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse.
Oh ho?
I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though.
Oh.
As did he.
Oh.
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
That's not his job. His job is to listen. Talked about what?
I don't have an answer for you.
Fuck. Excited?
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date.
Okay, well that was unhelpful. We got another toughen
I
up
was a
here.
young woman.
Oh, men.
Some tried to seduce
There we
me.
go. That's all I had to
Some
type.
wanted a new daddy.
Oh god.
Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you.
Jesus Christ.
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people, lots of men, saw that as an opportunity.
Fortune.
I don't know anything about that.
No. Enormous fortune.
Yes, money. Everybody wants it. But what use is it really? Look at me. Am I happy? Am I loved? Am I living?
I mean, you could be if you didn't try to stab your husband. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. You stabbed your husband because he was cheating on you. You're both not good people.
Do you think I killed my parents?
No, I don't think you killed them.
It's okay if you think I killed them. You wouldn't be the first to draw that conclusion. People can be so cynical. I'm used to it.
Well, I said I didn't think that though. What the fuck?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Almost died?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
Okay, well, that doesn't help. Let's check our hints. How did you meet David? Oh, Do you love your husband? What are you doing on Valentine's? What, I asked this already. Oh, I didn't ask specifically Valentine's night. Gotcha.
Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house watching David, like I always do.
How did you meet David?
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
I'd be a terrible therapist because half these questions just aren't coming to me while doing this, and then I read them here. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good question to ask. But also some of these, why didn't we ask the last time? What kind of
I don't
elusive
move in any
there's
circles
circles?
anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Okay. Do you love your husband?
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will.
Okay. Why are you watching David?
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse.
Yeah, you stabbed him though.
I watch him. Make sure nothing bad happens.
That happens sometimes when you stab people, depending on how you stab them.
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Your friend. Oh, Fern's friends. Do you have friends? Fuck. Parents' friends?
I've known David forever.
That's
Seems
not what I
like
asked.
He's always been in my life, one way or another. It was a family friend. It's different now, of course, to when I first met him. I felt like he was protecting me then, watching over me. Nothing could hurt me when he was there.
I see. So then, okay, hang on. We actually have multiple here that we're missing information for.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house.
Went to the lake house. We got both of those.
Anyway, but it's also where they died.
Did we ask her why? Why did you go to the lake house? No, we got that already. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have any hints, so let's move on to Elin. What was her deal again? Oh yeah, she was the person murdering the old people. Murder any more old people?
Sorry.
What were you doing the night of Valentine's?
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date. Different to what I'm used to.
What does that mean? Different?
I'm not sure.
Different how? No? Give me this back. Different type of date?
It was very traditional. Old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands. Had a bit of a kiss. Then
A little bit of a snog?
We went back to my place.
Did you bonk?
I don't really have any.
Did you do the sideways tango?
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should check your notes.
Did you have a romp in the sheets?
I feel like you're asking me questions.
What other ways can I word this question? Did you do the dirty?
I don't know.
Did you fuck?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get this answer.
It was very traditional. Old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands. Had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab and we went back to my place.
Why is the cab the keyword there? A cab?
I'm
Take it
not
right,
sure
right.
what time Max left.
That's not what I asked, but sure.
We fooled around for a bit at my place, so early hours of the morning.
You fooled around? Did you play a game of Smash Bros? Fooled around?
What do you want me to say? It was Valentine's Day. Everyone deserves a little loving on Valentine's Day.
Okay, hang on. Okay, what do we need from this?
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know.
Oh, here we go. Yes, some guy.
His name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
Damn, you sure talked about him like you were super into it.
Actually,
What is your type? Elderly and on their deathbed?
It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice
Poor guy.
date,
Yeah, like what the fuck?
different to what I'm used to.
Definitely sounds like she was probably leading him on.
Actually, I had a
Especially
hot
considering
date.
he was doing it all
It
traditional
wasn't
style.
anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice
I can hear
date,
Cora meowing outside the door.
different to what I'm used to.
I don't know, just date?
That's not really important.
No? Nice date. I don't know what else to ask for that line of questioning to get more information. Anyway, Valentine's Day? No, okay. How did you meet Max?
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Oh. If they've known each other for years, that means they've probably been like friends too. Oh, that's rough. Hey, I'm gonna go open the door a little bit for Cora to get in.
You wanna come in? I heard you mewing. Where you at, Sneaky?
All right, well now she's not at the door, so she'll find her way in. Friend zoned. Playing with his heart.
I don't really have.
No, okay. Was Max a friend? No. What else should I ask her? We haven't asked her much at all. How's work?
I don't know.
No. Job?
I think we've got a bit off track.
No? Okay, I'm gonna have to use a hint. Just how are you today? Okay.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God forbid. Oh, no. God forbid they accuse me of stealing from my patients. Oh, no. Oh, man. It's okay that I'm murdering people, but God forbid. God forbid I steal something. Steal from patients?
I don't know.
That's what?
Are you happy, Doctor?
What the fuck is this question? What? I feel like the game is gradually getting like worse and worse about recognizing what I'm typing. Yes, I'm happy.
You seem happy. You have a very positive energy.
Yeah, you do too, and I don't like it. It's too positive. Bad day.
I'm not sure.
No. Accusation.
No. That.
What?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Accused of stealing. What did I type in that made her ask that question? It was the steal from patience. See, this is where it's just like, this is so weird. Like, how did she get this weird question about asking me if I'm happy when I'm saying steal from patience, but I need to ask her about stealing from patience? You know, it's so weird.
That's not really important.
It's very
Ask me
imperfect
something else.
system. What? What the fuck? That's literally the keyword. That was literally the
I haven't had a
keyword.
great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients.
Accused
I would
me
never
of stealing
do.
from patients.
Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Okay, I guess I'll just ask about Hilda. Who is Hilda?
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need
It's
to
too
see
positive
her
as someone
before
coming
it's
in
too late.
therapy. It's freaky. Yeah, she's too like fake positive. Dying.
I feel like you're asking.
Okay. All right. All right.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Need to see her.
To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
I mean, 90% of the things that are loose ends for most people you can't resolve. Loose ends.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think I have any loose ends.
Sickness, hello, how
I don't know what that says
do?
about me.
You're dying. Why, are you sick? Or were you just going off of what she was saying?
To help her finish her unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so...
Off what she's saying. Oh,
Don't
you
have to use my
were saying you were
talent.
sick. Your talent.
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just
Oh, she is an agent of death, or she is an angel of
imagine
death.
that the person they want to see is sitting right here next
She's
to them,
literally
and
turning into their loved ones before they die and then killing them using the herbs.
It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Ask her if she's single. Yo, girl. You single?
That's not really important.
There you go, there's your answer. Change skin?
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
Yeah, no, Yao's favorite is Claire.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Okay, we're still missing something from here.
Someone accused me of stealing from my...
It has to be the accused
I
of
would
stealing,
never
but it's not accepting that as a keyword. You were accused of stealing?
I think we've got a bit off track.
What? You were accused of stealing from patients?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Accused me of stealing.
This? Well, it's...
There we go, okay.
It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
But she gave it to you before she died, believing you were probably a family member. So yes, you did in fact steal from them. Lying to someone to get something is in fact still stealing.
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one.
Nice day of shelling the entry. Oof.
Hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them and...
Come here, little girl. I can hear you meowing.
It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Comfort them.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Where the... Come here. I don't know what she's doing. She's just walking around crying. I missed half of that trying to figure out what the hell Cora was doing.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
You weren't going through the motions, I mean, as long as you look like you're doing work, that's all they care about half the time. Alien accused of stealing said it started with a locket. Yeah, that's the big thing. Started with the locket. Okay. What else have you gotten?
I don't really have anything to tell.
Other than the locket.
Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stolen other things?
I feel like you're asking.
What else have patients given you?
I have a few.
There
other
we go. I had to be
things.
super specific with the wordage.
A ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
They're valuable with sentimental value. Because again, you're pretending to be their loved ones and taking their shit.
I have a few other things. A watch.
Hang on. Value.
I'm not sure.
No. Watch.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members.
Oh, that's not what I was asking, but sure.
But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum.
Who's Alice?
Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor?
Well, I don't know. What do you mean?
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
Yeah. Yes, you're wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
No, you're just a sociopath. Oh God.
Really? I don't see the harm.
Yeah, I was going to say
wanted me
Terry
have
was
it.
one that I think I was supposed to ask on, because that's the only unusual
Terry
thing
and all the
here.
other-
Terry?
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing.
Fuck,
And one of
I
the
said
other nurses
I said Terry, not
trying to
Siri.
make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
I missed all that because I was scolding Siri.
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses, she's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK,
The hell's HSK?
healthcare serial killer.
Oh, I mean, you are though.
You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients.
You literally
I
are.
suppose you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts, Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
You're actually killing them off though. You're literally feeding them herbs and shit like that, and basically like sending them off to the afterlife by pretending to be their fucking loved ones that they give up on life and just kind of pass on.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Deception.
That's not really important.
No. Deceive?
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients when I shift. I'm helping them.
that delay on the cut just made it that much more uncomfy.
I only shift at work to help my
Okay,
patients.
party trick. Party trick.
I don't really have anything.
No, okay.
This? Well, it started with this.
Okay, we got that.
It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Tell me about Alice.
Alice was one of my favourites. She
It's supposed to
never
be mental.
held
Yeah,
back.
it's psychological
She spoke her
horror.
mind about everything.
We're playing as a therapist,
They
and there's a
give
bunch
a
of
really
all of
sense
these
of
people are basically super messed up. And the previous therapist they were going to before us apparently got into like old god Cthulhu shit, and seems to have basically been intentionally trying to cause chaos in order to cause the old god to gain more power. And so we're simultaneously trying to figure out how the therapist died, while also at the same time trying to right his wrongs and like fix these people's mental state.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it.
I mean, one of the guys almost did.
You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
You don't understand.
The bond I have with my patients.
That's not what I asked.
For the other nurses. They don't have my special talent.
Yeah, one of our patients is stuck in a time loop, and one of the things he was given to escape it by the previous therapist was like what was seemingly a suicide pill. It was literally a pill that had a skull and crossbones on it. So he almost committed suicide, but we managed to break him out of his time loop. Okay, what are we missing here? Anything else about Dr. Dekker?
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, I still can't get over it.
Okay, so nothing really new from here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. How can you tell when people are dying?
I can sense it, you know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and you know it's going to rain. It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes. It sounds silly when I put it into words.
Isn't there
like my mum?
Isn't there a creature that does what she's doing, where like they take the form of a loved one and like, in order to like basically make the person like kind of eventually pass on, and then they kind of like consume the life force as they pass? It sounds super familiar.
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later,
Sounds like changing. Does the changeling feed on life force? Is that what they do? Because I don't remember if that's a specific thing for them. About your session.
I feel like you're asking.
No.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood.
Okay, this coincides with the other patients. I mean, she's not talking about him being in a very good mood like the other one was. So they take the real person away and replace them to kill the ones who take them in. Oh, okay. So not quite. Okay, let's go to Horny Lady. How you doing? Still naked?
No idea.
How are you feeling?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
God, I hate the way she looks at the camera half the time. It's so uncomfy. Get your damn dirty feet off of my couch, lady. Shit drives me nuts that she does that. Get them off my couch. That's leather. You're gonna ruin them with your stanky, gross, oily feet. No blackouts. No? Oh, okay. That applies to that. Could Dekker been drugging her and taking advantage of her that way? I mean, not unless he was going with her to the club. Clubbing? Did you go clubbing? No? Okay. What did you do on Valentine's?
I didn't have anything to do on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair and I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true.
Yeah, is it actually true? Is it true because you said so? Like, why would you include that? Now I immediately don't believe you. She's a hippie. She is very hippie. She's hippie in a not dirty way, basically. um, I don't know what washed your hair.
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Stop flirting with me. I'm on the clock. Yes, your hair is... Whoa, that's not how you spell that. Your hair is pretty.
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
What? I was answering your question. Yes. Hair pretty.
You're confusing.
Yes. Hair good.
It's such a mess.
Why you didn't accept that? Why would it accept that of all the things I typed in? Oh my god. What the fuck?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last
oh yeah, the
session.
beach. The beach.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session.
Caveman top She only recognizes caveman. Blackout. I'm naked on beach. Let's see.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and
I'm looking
the
for another keyword.
blackouts, you Doctor and you Hope. You're much better behaved.
There we go. Better behaved. Do I have
Dr.
caps lock on?
Dekker dated
No,
his
it's just always
patients.
caps.
That's not good behavior, is it?
Oh. Who did he date? Dekker dated Patience? Whoa, Patience?
You're confusing me.
Oh my god. Dated Patience?
I think her name was Scarlet? One of his patients, an older
We don't know it's Scarlet.
I guess that's how he liked
Wait,
them.
no. Hang on. Was that one of the ones we had? Was it the new one? No, it wasn't. Okay. I think I was thinking of Jasmine. Jasmine also wasn't old. She's young. Lacey was the older one. I think she's dating Lady Death. She said it was... I mean, it could still be, but the one she at least knows about said is older. Which definitely wouldn't be Claire. Or not, sorry, not Claire, Elin. She's lying. Oh, hang on. Boop. Also, what else can I get from
Some girls
this?
say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair is pretty, Doctor?
Okay. You washed your hair all day? No. You washed your hair all night? No, okay. How long does it take to wash hair? No, okay, it all falls into that one. The way she talks about Dr. Dekker sounds like infatuation. It sounds like she's horny for everything, though, to be honest. You only washed your hair? Fuck.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
It's the beach.
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
Okay.
I think her name was...
Okay. Scarlet?
It's Scarlet with 2 T's. Pretentious.
How is that pretentious? What does that mean? What? Also, she didn't choose her name. What the fuck? Weird. Also, she's the only, like, American in this entire game.
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair's pretty, Doctor?
Can I just tell her no? No, your hair not pretty.
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something
This is a
truly
weird
beautiful.
response to that.
Makes me feel dull by comparison.
Here to with two and quite pretentious. Yeah, so pretentious. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh man. And you have an E too? Like, what are these extra letters? You don't need that many. A-N, that's all you needed. Why are you keeping all these letters from the rest of us? Come on. Share the wealth. Share the letters with us. Takes about 20 minutes. Now your hair is down your shoulders. Use a clarifying shampoo twice. Moisturizer, shampoo, conditioner, deep conditioner. That's more than I use. But I also definitely don't have long hair, so. So complex, yeah. You get the redhead. No, Yao, or yeah, Jesus Christ, Yao. Oishi was the one claiming this lady. Saw something beautiful?
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
What does that
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus
cutting,
Christ.
Doctor. I've just had a phone call from the solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out?
What
or
does that
should I
even
find
mean?
a
Why are we being
solicitor
sued?
To represent us? Sorry to be pushy. I just think we should act quickly before it's too late.
God, you're terrifying.
Just let me know.
Why are you bouncing? You look like you gotta pee. Like, what the fuck? What the hell was that about? And we're getting a giant up there now.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor.
Intimate secrets.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
Why is everybody so eager to get the hell out of here? You're literally paying me for doing this. Tell me more about Dekker.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
Oh.
He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Oh. Oh my god. You dated?
I don't.
No? Okay, hang on. I thought Mariana said she didn't drink. Yeah. You drink?
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that response? I thought you said you don't drink.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions
That's
that he
not what I
acting a
asked,
little
but sure.
strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
Alcohol.
No idea. Is that a down?
Oh my god. You drink?
Sorry.
You drink alcohol? Oh my god, alcohol?
Nope.
Was that a... Okay, that's not an actual thing. I hate that it does
was a couple
this.
of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything.
Acting strange?
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering. Like, he wanted to push me over the edge.
Okay, yeah, it's the same as what other people were saying too.
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering.
Interfering?
Don't ask me.
Interfere? Oh god. Interfere?
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
He asked you to jump?
It's just an example. I'm not a guy. I don't want to jump off a cliff. I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump...
What did he tell you to do?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
Okay, that doesn't help. How did he interfere? Ah, for fuck's sake. What did Dekker tell you? No?
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was...
Drinks.
Yeah, drinks.
There we go.
I think
That was
Dr.
the key word.
Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
I still don't really believe her. I still don't really believe her about that one.
Sorry.
You had water?
Don't ask me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what did he... Whiskey?
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered...
You don't drink? Okay.
No idea.
Oh my god, okay. I don't know what that one's looking for. I'm just guessing at this point.
He went out for drinks.
Okay.
Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or...
There we go. Persuasive. That was the other one I was looking for. You were persuasive?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
Kind of... I mean, yes, but also you do it in such an uncomfy way that, like... So we've got a few of hers left. So we have Nathan and Jaya. However, it is now midnight. I'm suddenly realizing I thought we still had like an hour left to stream. Holy shit. I didn't realize how late it was. Okay, we'll have to call it here. Does it just autosave? Oh god, where's my mouse again? It's such a tiny little mouse. There it is. Does it just autosave? It looks like it does. I've used 59 hints. I hate that all I have to do is open up that drop down and it counts as using up my hints. Christ. Responses found. I mean, I'm 31% through. Holy shit.
Midnight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't need to see that. Anyways, yeah. Let's call it for the night. Where's that? There we go. Anyways, but yeah, we'll do more of this next week. I'm trying to think. Thursday we're doing Until Then, which I'm actually really looking forward to. I've been hearing really, really good things about that. It's supposed to be very emotional, impactful and stuff like that. Everybody I've talked to said it's very, very meaningful for if you're any sort of immigrant of any sort. And also if you have any qualms of like feeling like you've wasted time not following dreams or passions, or, you know, wasting earlier parts of your life and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. That'll be a fun dramatic romp. But yeah, we'll finish up Tangled Tower, and then we'll move into that. And then yeah, more Cold Fear on Sunday. But yeah. If you haven't already seen, we're doing the model reveal stuff. So if you haven't already, please consider going to Blue Sky and Twitter and doing some likes and retweets. Actually, Twitter already got all their met all their goals. Blue Sky's the one that's left, so preferably that one. But yeah, I'm going to be the next few days. I'll be gradually releasing more and more of the model to reveal to everyone, and then when it's all done, I'll post the final thing, and it'll all be good. And then I just got to get it rigged. But yeah, super exciting. It's basically, I mean, the art's all done, but model. Almost there. We just got to get it rigged. So we're getting there. We're very close. Maybe a few more months and then we'll have the original model and everything. So hell yeah. But yeah. In the meantime, if you're hanging out, you had a good time, consider following. Which every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be spooky stuff, but we do stream spooky stuff outside that. I post schedules and stuff on the Discord and Blue Sky. And yeah, otherwise, let me see if there's anybody to raid out to real quick. Oh, Hime's playing Life is Strange. We were actually just talking about that the other day. Well, not Hime. We were talking about it on the Discord, I think it was what it was. But yeah. Okay, let's go raid into Hime, and yeah, we'll call it a night. Please behave yourselves. But yeah, thank you for stopping by as always. But I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Bye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.